We're live.
We're live
no?
now.
Okay,
Hello,
cool.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream.
Welcome to EcksToo.
Oh,
Oh,
just shot
forgot
here.
to hit the second one.
Right in my eye.
Drink.
Zach, your fan's kind of loud, by the way, buddy.
All right,
Feel like you picked it up. I don't know. I would have warned you, but
That better?
just started. Yeah, much better.
All right, cool.
Welcome to the stream,
The
everybody.
North American house hippo is found throughout Canada.
It's true.
It is
Hey,
true.
look at little Kazoo. Look at him. So cute.
He's not that little anymore.
No, he's
No, he-
Look at moderately sized Kazoo.
is he fully grown now, Corey?
Yeah, he's close. Like he's 17, 18 pounds now. He might be like 22 fully grown or something.
Yeah.
But
I think he's gonna fix your posture.
I've never sat back against a chair in my life, so
Okay.
this is
It's cute. He's
Um,
just like on Vanguard. Like, look at him. He's just like, I'm looking over here.
I don't know
I'm
what
looking
he
over there.
wants. Like
What is
He
he
wants to
staring
be
at?
the
literally
tallest
just at the
person in the
corner of
room.
Yeah.
So
Because with the haircut, he looks like that little creature from the Black Cauldron.
Little creature. Don't call
Yeah,
my dog a
in
little
in the Black Cauldron, there's like a little critter that hangs out with the main character, and Kazoo looks just like him.
Kazoo, do you want down? You might want down.
Okay, so first of all, thanks for holding the fort down, Arash and Zach, last week. Corey was gone too, right? He didn't make it,
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well,
just
you guys made up after your big rift last week.
Yeah, we made up.
Yeah.
It was we had to cancel Tapcaf today to get over it. Corey didn't even give me a reason. He just said I'm not ready to be back on air with you yet.
You guys like kissed too, and I think we all missed that, but you guys said it definitely happened.
Yeah, it happened. But yeah, so thanks for holding it down. I'm gonna make up for it tonight. It's gonna be a really fun night. We're gonna just relax. No Charlie tonight. You guys are shocked. I'm shocked. I wasn't mentally prepared for this, but we'll figure it out next week. However, I think we are going to be doing Minecraft, so that should be fun.
It should be.
Yeah. With that being
Big
said,
F there.
Let's do a big drink.
Let's do a big drink.
Oh, I did not mix that at all. Fuck.
I get
That was all wrong.
beers just burning a hole in my fridge right now.
Blah. Blah.
Charlie supposedly has a wedding to go to tomorrow, I think.
Oh,
Supposedly.
we're down one drink. Go for another.
Yeah, once Corey comes back, I'm curious to hear your... Corey, can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay, I want to hear your beef with Canadians, Arash.
Okay, so when I was over in Canada, I was like helping my cousin set something up, and we went to the Walmart. Apparently, your guys' Walmarts are connected to malls, and I find that fucking fascinating.
There's Walmarts
being
like that in
entirely
the
honest.
States too. I'm gonna.
There's
let you
no
know.
fucking way. I've never seen
There
that
is.
or heard of that in my life. Really?
There's
That is
Targets
crazy.
also. Yes.
Also, I
That's-
cannot
we don't
find.
Have, yeah.
Wait, what?
Let's say we don't have Targets here anymore, but when they did, they were, at least the ones that I knew of, were all connected to malls.
Yeah.
But they're gone now.
It was
Yeah,
like
they
a
lasted
warehouse
like a year. It was
situation.
very funny.
Yeah. My cousins when they visited over to the
I
States,
wish
they
we still,
wanted
I
to
wish we
check out
still
the
had Target, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think any of the Walmarts in Halifax are connected to malls, including the one that girl burned alive in the oven. Did you guys hear about that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, damn, just what the
Not
fuck
connected
happened?
to a mall. Yeah.
No, all right. I guess that I'm just the wrong guy here. But I went to it and I was just like, there's no way this thing's connected to a fucking mall. I'm walking through this place and then it exits in and I see like a fucking Cinnabon outside the exit. I was like, this is so fucking strange. Every Walmart I've been inside of in the United States never connected to anything else. It's its own little monster complex. But here you guys have a fucking mall. I was in Toronto, by the way. So like, it's this
Why is this a
Walmart, and
beef?
it's just this entire fucking mall. I don't know, because I walked in, I was like, what kind of fucking topsy-turvy world is this? What is Canada? Like, what's going on?
You want
Yeah,
to
I feel
talk?
like
it looked like the
that's
Galleria.
more based on the character of the region you're in. Like,
Yeah.
Ottawa has a lot of them. Niagara Falls has like one Walmart, and it's not connected to anything. Like it.
Oh, the weirdest one is there's Toronto has a I guess I thought it was a Bed Bath and Beyond, and it was just like no, it was an IKEA. There's like I think it's an IKEA on like Yonge and Dundas, and it's an IKEA built into the ground level of a skyscraper. Like that, I thought was weird. I've never seen an IKEA connected to another building. But okay, I saw something weird, which was a a Walmart Burger King.
That
I'd
is
only
weird.
seen Walmart McDonald's before.
I remember they used to have McDonald's in pretty much every they had it in pretty much every Walmart, and then they switched to Subway.
Oh, weird. Here it's at least in Nova Scotia, it's still McDonald's. Like I'd say most of the big Walmarts have McDonald's in them.
Yeah, same in Ottawa or in Ontario.
Yeah.
I think at Kmart they had their own thing, and then at Target it was like a Pizza Hut Express, and then I don't know if those are still around anymore.
Kmart had their little cafes or their
Also,
little
I don't
restaurants, like the '80s style. I love
It was like popcorn and like slushies and shit like that, like a movie theater concession stand.
Kmart's here had like retro diners in them, and like when the last Kmart closed here, I don't know if that was only a Canadian Kmart thing. Did you remember that, Corey? Did you guys have that in Ontario? Like there was like a retro diner inside the Kmart.
I don't, but the Kmart in Niagara closed fairly quickly. Like I don't know that we ever would have eaten at it, even if it was there.
So maybe this was only because I remember like when it closed here, they did a news story on it. So maybe this was just in the Micmac Mall one. But so there was a Kmart, and it had like an '80s style diner, and like it was literally the go-to spot for elderly people because it was pretty like authentically like in no, I said '80s, more like a '50s or '60s style diner, and like they had like $1 breakfast. So like it was so good for the mall because people would go to the mall just to go into Kmart to get their Kmart breakfast, and then when it closed, there was like a big, like people were heartbroken.
Yeah, I think the Kmart in Niagara was in Niagara's Mall, which died 20 years ago. Like when I left Niagara, it had already been dead forever. And obviously Kmart shut down way before then.
I'll say like my local mall is healthier than it's ever been. Like I know a lot of malls are struggling, but that one specifically, like I was there today at like Thursday, obviously. I was there today at like 3:00, and we eat supper really early, and it was packed. It's like that every day. It's crazy.
When we were in there the last time we were in Halifax, that mall was pretty bumping at like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday or something like that.
Oh, did you guys go to Micmac Mall last time? Like the one in Dartmouth, the big one in Dartmouth?
I don't know if we went to the one in
No, I
Dartmouth,
didn't think
actually. I think we went to the one in Halifax.
Oh yeah, you went to Scotia or not Scotia Square. You went to Halifax Shopping Center. Yeah, that's a good mall too. That
that's
one's
the
always
one.
busy. Yeah, Micmac Mall. People, it's very controversial because Micmac is like in like it's based on Mi'kmaq, which is like the Aboriginal group from the area. So, but they like. So they're like, you got to change it, or people just refer to it as the Big Dartmouth Mall. But like the Mi'kmaq don't actually want them to change the name, apparently. But white people want to change it.
There's always there is a weird divide there where it's like they get one authentically indigenous person who's just like, yeah, I want this to change, and the rest of them are like, no, this is fine.
Yeah. So I think tonight we're gonna play some Liar's Liar's Bar. I keep wanting to call it Liar's Dice or Liar's Den. We're gonna do that. We're gonna chat for a bit.
Yeah.
Did we miss anything good last week? Anything interesting? How'd the Minecraft go?
Well, I did. I privated the stream because Arash went really in detail with his. I don't want to call it breakup, but like the thing with the
it was not
Catholic
even
girl.
a breakup. Yeah, it was a little odyssey for me, I'll be honest. But I'm talking to somebody new. 3 people new, actually. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal. I jump right back on that horse, homie. I'm determined.
No, it's
by the
just-
time Zach's wedding comes around, I will have a wedding date. Guaranteed.
It
we
was
could do
it
plus
was
ones.
less about like it was an upsetting conversation. It wasn't. It was just the fact that we were getting a little too we were getting
Yeah,
a little
a
too
little
liberal
too-
with the questions we were asking.
So 1 in the
Yeah.
stink or 2 in the? No, I'm joking.
No, it was.
You got 3. Do you do 2? No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, Justin, you missed me going like sporadic with it. I was
Well,
just like,
let's
oh,
get there
yeah.
tonight. Let's get there tonight.
I'm getting there. I just chugged 1, and I'm chugging this one, so I'm like already 2 in, and we just started.
So
Speaking
I
of
had
that,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Zach, you'll like. Thanks for editing that video for me, by the way, today. But
Oh,
I
you're
just
welcome.
titled it.
Were there 2
Honestly-
things about Canada Rosh wanted to say? We only covered Walmart.
Can I finish what I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah.
first, Corey? Like,
Well, we're
what the-
jumping like 3 topics deep here, Justin.
all right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll save it.
Okay. Oh, for me?
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm taking
Yes.
a drink.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a quick thing, but I might be just wrong about it because of my singular experience with that one Walmart. But does Roku have like a fucking like chokehold on like home TV shit over there? Because I was trying to set something up for my cousins, and I went to a Best Buy and a Walmart in that same fucking mall. Could not find anything but Roku's everywhere. Could not.
Roku has like a stranglehold on cheap TVs, but
Yeah.
like
No one
could not
actually
find it.
buys a Roku TV and then uses Roku though.
you
Like,
buy like
they just get a
Chromecast
Fire Stick
or
or something.
Fire Stick. Yeah,
Oh my
I love my
god.
Fire Stick, honestly.
It's just.
What were the brands
Yeah.
of TVs where they were like TCLs and
Yeah, they were the cheap TCL. Like I'm gonna be honest,
never
it was like the
never
most
buy a TCL
cheap-
TV.
It was the most cheap. Well, I wasn't buying TVs over there. I was trying to buy little like the fucking sticks, to make.
I know.
Shit
I'm
smart.
sharing it with
I was
everybody.
looking for an
Never
Android.
buy a TCL TV. They don't have a lifespan that's
Oh,
longer
okay.
than a year.
Yeah, no. Do you think Insignia is like an okay brand? 'Cause,
Insignia
my
is,
fucking
like,
TV over there
mid-tier.
is an Insignia.
So I would say
Okay.
Insignia is probably on the lower end. So Sharp, Insignia, they're like low to mid. Samsung, you
Mhm.
get Samsung. I would call like mid to high, and then Sony is what I would call high range, like
Fucking
Sony
love-
TVs.
I've loved every Sony TV I've ever had.
Yeah, Sony TVs
Yeah,
are
I've
Sony
got
perfect.
one
TVs
up
are
there
very
that's 8
good.
years old and it's still crushing it. I've got a fucking Hisense. I think I've showed you guys this before on stream. The buttons on this are insane. We've got Disney, YouTube, Prime Video. Okay, starting off good. Plex. This one's just called Kid.
Dude,
It
I
just says
would
Kid on
fucking
it.
love a Plex button. Like, what's
What-
crazy
What's
is
Caesar?
what's crazy is I have another TV in the living room with I think it's just the Disney. There's a YouTube button instead of a Disney Plus button on this, and I was
Yeah.
like, I wonder if the remote specifically will open that app, or if it's like programmed to the TV, and if you hit the button, it's specific to the remote, which was
kinda figured.
interesting to me.
We've also got YouTube Kids. We have a specific YouTube Kids button. We've got Tubi, which I don't mind Tubi. We've got Fubo. Like I don't even know. what
Fubo is the one
Fubo is.
you hook that up through your library card.
Oh, okay. We've
Yeah.
got Netflix. Netflix for some reason is relegated to the 4th row. We've got
I thought that was
Vita
Libby,
TV
not Fubo.
and Vita Free. I will say I don't know what app it is. I think it's Vita. I turn on my TV and there's like it'll just be like a Western station and I'll just leave it on
Yes.
for like 6 hours and it's just playing like good Western movies all day. I'm like, let's fucking go.
No, the they have the Samsung TV Plus, which is like their free thing. But even on YouTube, if you just like search a show, there's probably like an official stream playing it, which was what I spent the. So earlier today, I don't know what came over me. I was just like, the Alf Pogs joke came up on my Twitter feed from The Simpsons, and I was just like, you know what? I have no idea. Like, Alf has this cultural significance, like, but I've never seen Alf before, so I just type it into YouTube, and sure enough, there's a stream playing it 24/7. And I watched a couple episodes, and I was like, is this like just something that was absurdly bad, and that's why it stuck around, or is it like actually good? I'm not a sitcom fan, but I was laughing pretty hard at some of the jokes in that show.
Dude, I used to watch the shit out of that at my nanny's house. I'm fully on board.
Dude, I'm pro Alf. Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Not to spoil it, but like, doesn't he just end up in like ICE custody at the end of the show?
Damn it, Corey.
Wait,
I kind of figured.
is
but
that real? I haven't.
Yeah,
I
he
never.
gets,
I never. saw
There-
that.
there's
gets detained by,
there's a
Homeland
movie.
Security or something.
Yeah,
I know
I
ICE
had
didn't
to.
exist.
I had to look up the lore, so because I was like, so why? It's 4 seasons long, but it's remembered. And then I was like, oh, okay, because ratings dropped off at the end, and then there's a TV movie in the mid '90s.
It's also like back then 4 seasons of what? Fucking 600 episodes. Like
It's only 100, but there was an animated series too, which like that was probably my only exposure to Alf growing up. Was we used to get that cartoon All Stars to the Rescue. I don't know if you guys had that. It was like a crossover between every popular cartoon in the like late 80s or early 90s about getting kids
I
off
never saw
drugs.
that.
So they had it at the library, and we would take it out all the time. And Alf was in there for whatever reason, and he was like one of the 5 characters. I was like, I don't know who this is supposed to be, but it's like Garfield, the Ninja Turtles, Bugs Bunny, the DuckTales characters. It's the weirdest combination. Like it until like Ready Player One and all of those massive crossover movies. It's wild that this was a thing.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I don't know why, but I kind of want to watch it. I mean, Alf was
Dude,
great. DuckTales.
it's a half hour long. I watched it not that long ago. It's
I wanna
pretty
get one of
funny
those
just
little,
because it's all about drugs and Muppet Babies, Winnie the Pooh, DuckTales, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
You ever see that guy? He made the little Raspberry Pi Simpsons TV that just plays random episodes of The Simpsons all day.
Yeah, I have seen that.
One
I
of those
have
for my
I have one of those tiny TVs somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it plays clips from Jurassic Park.
Sick.
Oh, it's right here.
It's like I was always jealous of Casey Neistat's office. I mean, he
I was
became a
thinking-
weird Zionist, so I hate him now. But
Oh,
Yeah.
come on,
Oh, yeah, that's
Casey
sick.
too.
It comes with a
Casey's
little
like-
remote too.
Casey's one of the really
That's
bad ones.
Really?
But he had I don't know if you guys. I used to watch Casey Neistat's vlogs. I just thought he did a really good job. I don't know how he did them daily for a while, but he had such a cool
He had a
workspace.
team,
and
didn't he?
Sometimes, but like a lot, like when he was doing the daily vlogs, he was doing a lot of that himself. But he just had such a cool workspace, and I remember he had a wall of TVs, and like 2 of them were like the security cameras, and then one was like, of course, he's pretentious as fuck, so he's playing like The Godfather 2 on loop 24/7. I was like, I didn't get that, but just
Damn.
like something less
He-
pretentious.
He could have
like
just been playing the fucking Family Guy clips and would have made it a little bit better.
one TV Family Guy, one TV fucking Subway Surfers.
The duality of man. Fuck, you
Gonna-
guys got me
I'm
thinking
gonna-
about fucking.
I'm gonna make that an A24 movie. That's the concept behind it.
You guys got me fucking thinking about TVs now, and now I'm looking up fucking Sony Bravia TVs, dude. Because
Those are the most beautiful looking TVs I've ever seen.
LED, OLED, or fucking like mini OLED or mini LED.
Are you saying which one?
Like, which one would you pick?
Oh,
personally?
isn't OLED the best?
I assume
so, yeah.
so. I assume so. But I turn HDR off on anything because my eyes have an issue with contrast. So
Really?
like it fucks with me. But
Oh.
yeah, like
Well,
like
it depends. It depends on what
better.
Yeah, it depends on what you're watching also, because if you're watching something that's not HDR, in HDR, it looks so much worse.
yeah, it's just my eyes like don't like the brightness between like black and white and stuff. I have to turn off the fucking HDR on my phone, but like you can't do it on
Get
iPhone.
them blacks less deep.
Mm-hmm. My eyes just fuck up with HDR, so I'm always just like, if I can, I'll make sure HDR is turned off. It just strains the shit out of my eyes. It sucks.
So wait,
but
I have a question for chat. I didn't see who said this, but somebody said don't look up the lore about the dad from Alf, and I was like, oh no, is he gonna be like a creep or something? And it just looks like he was a deeply no, I don't see that on here, but it looks like he was just like a deeply sad man. He was upset he was on the show.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take a call.
Let's invite him to an EcksToo stream. He can
He's
be the new
dead,
Loken.
so I mean, we would have to get a Ouija board.
Like Loken.
Like, don't look up the lore of Ducky from Land Before Time.
Oh god,
Oh,
that
yeah,
one's
that's-
brutal.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I've been watching like on my second monitor while I work? It's like I've found the best second monitor content. It's like these
EcksToo?
EcksToo is good second monitor content. No, it's like these police interrogation videos. It's like they're like an hour long, and it'll be like let me here. I'm gonna read some that I watch because I feel like it might be funny titles, not like as funny as Best of Ants, but still pretty funny.
I already know what you're talking about. YouTube has been recommending me nothing but like the most disgusting videos and people in the last couple of weeks.
Here we go. I'm trying to find them. I gotta scroll through a lot of Miss Rachel. Mom horrified after 12-year-old son's confession. That was good. 14 million views. It was. I was entertained for an hour. Where are all the ones that I've watched? What the fuck?
There's so many like just full episodes of like trashy reality TV. Like I was watching a bunch of Jerry Springer clips the other day, and like I watched it when I was I watched it when I was sick and shit like that. But I popped on a random video and I'm trying to look up what the title was. But at one point, there's a guy who's spinning plates while this father and son argue about marrying the same woman, and then just like somebody somebody who just is a torso walking around on arms in the middle of the conversation just walks onto the stage and then walks away, and I was just like, what is happening right now? What is going on? This is sensory overload.
Evil family realizes cops found their torture chamber.
The video is titled Walmart Goddess.
That video was actually so fucking disturbing too, where they had this. It's not even. It's actually legitimately not funny. They had this 12-year-old boy, and basically he had to stand in an attic for like basically all night. He couldn't leave. Obviously, he'd shit himself, and if he did that, his dad would come and beat the shit out of him, and he did that to the point where he died. So it's like it's like takes you through the case from the cops bringing them in to like the confessions and stuff, and that one was dark. Some of them aren't that dark, but some of them are pretty bad. That one was pretty bad.
I'm gonna DM
Mom realized
you.
she murdered her daughter.
I'm gonna DM you a parody video. I feel like Charlie may have sent it to you before, but it's a police interrogation like parody video, and it's funny as fuck.
It's like that is like the content. This is like
no, it is directly.
It's making fun of that exact channel because it's even got the voice. Speaking.
The dad from Elf got a drug use and sex tape video. Oh, that's not the worst thing that could have happened. Dude, he made a sex tape, like... That was
what?
only weird because you had to buy a video camera back then, and not everybody
Getting a
had
sex
one.
tape was weirder before cell phones.
Well, but I'm saying that dude had money. Like, yeah, he would make a sex tape. Like, he had the money for a video camera. He was on Elf.
Yeah.
Kazoo. Look at him. Looks
Also,
adorable.
the father is like at least 20 years older than his wife in that show.
I mean, welcome to everything, right? Like how much older is Chevy Chase than the mom from fucking Christmas?
They
Vacation?
might be
Actually not
they
that
might
older.
be the
Yeah, she's
same
not that
age.
older. He's only 8 years older. She's just way hotter than him.
Oh, I guess that's kind of the same thing here.
That'll.
I was watching Jumanji at the library the other day because one of the
The
libraries near
original
us.
with Robin Williams.
Yeah, one of the libraries near us used to be a movie theater, so they kept one of a multiplex. They kept one of the theaters, and they have like community movies going all the time, and they was playing Jumanji. And man, Robin Williams must be significantly older than his wife was in that movie. I don't know.
Oh,
I think it's
no,
it's
they
Bonnie Hunt.
may be. They
No,
may
he's
have
like
been
11 years
around the
older.
same age. Oh, really?
Because he was 63 when he died, and she's 63 now. He died 11 years ago. Kirsten Dunst is in that movie
She
as
is
a kid. Yeah. I didn't know that.
I used to
shit.
think there was some connection between Kirsten Dunst and Fred Durst just because of how similar the last names were as a kid. Like I had associated them in my mind.
Kirsten Dunst was rolling.
Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man 2 is among the best
Oh.
anyone's ever looked.
Dude, it's her aging is. I don't want to like shame her because, I mean, I think she looks fine, but like something happened in between Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man 3. Can we all be on? Something happened there, right? It's not just me.
I need a side by side.
I saw Nelly Furtado
I need
the
a
other
sec.
day. She just looks old.
Oh. Rename the stream to Zach shames women.
We can all shame women here. No, I'm joking.
Well, to be fair, Bryce Dallas Howard is in Spider-Man 3, so I guess
I saw a tweet about that today. It's like, in what world does Peter pick MJ over this? And it's just like 4 images Charlie would have picked of Bryce Dallas Howard just for having like
just existing.
Call me a whatever guy, but like I would have picked Betty Brant.
It's Elizabeth
Betty Brant,
Banks.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Elizabeth
Elizabeth
Banks.
Banks, not a bad option.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off. I would have picked the neighbor girl. 100%. I'm not even joking. Or Elizabeth Banks, not MJ. She's too much drama.
It's so weird that fucking Jyn Erso was in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I can't remember her name. But she's in The Amazing Spider-Man 2 as Black Cat, and then she's just there
I do
to.
not. I've only seen the movie once.
They drop her name once, and then it's like that's it. She would have been a terrible Black Cat.
Isn't her name Felicity in real life too?
Felicity Jones.
Yeah,
Yes.
isn't that her name? Yeah, isn't that Black
No,
Cat's name? Felicity?
Felicia.
Oh, okay. I remember Black Cat was in the Spider-Man 2 Xbox game, but you know who I would have
Oh,
picked
hell yeah.
from the Spider-Man Raimi verse? Remember in the beginning of Spider-Man 2 when he shows up with the pizza and that girl's chewing the gum? She's like,
Oh,
You're late.
yeah, Bones. But what's
Yeah.
her name?
I would have picked her.
Anita Deschanel?
That guy who's on Joe Rogan now. What's his name again? He's like on the train. He's that fat guy who's always on Joe Rogan.
Oh,
He's
Joey
super
Diaz.
Italian. Joey Diaz, yeah. I do like Joey Diaz. He's funny.
I thought you were talking about Joel McHale with pre hair transplant. Joel
yeah, he was
McHale
Spider-Man
shows
3,
up in
isn't he?
Spider-Man 2.
Is it 2 that he's in?
It was 2.
In the elevator, is
He's
it?
the banker. Yeah.
I thought
No,
he was
no,
the
not.
black suit though. It is 3, isn't it?
No, it's 2. He's the banker because I remember it's the part where they go to take out a loan.
Okay. Is that really Joel McHale? I thought he was in Spider-Man 3 when he got the black suit. I do remember the scene in yeah, you're right, it is Spider-Man 2. I do remember the scene in Spider-Man, I think it's 2, where he's in the elevator and the guy's like, oh,
Pitching
nice
him
Spidey
ideas.
cosplay. And he's like, yeah, it runs a little tight. He's like, he keeps talking to him. The guy's like, all right.
You know, Joel McHale in Spider-Man 2, hairline, jawline, everything. He looks like Phil Coulson from the MCU.
Does, man. How does he look older then than he does now?
He had a hair transplant.
Did he ever? Fuck. But he would have been what, like late 30s there? He looks
Maybe
great.
younger. How old is Joel McHale now?
Correction, Joel
50?
McHale's actually had 3 hair transplants. 3 separate ones. To rebuild that hairline.
he got kind of jacked too.
He did. A lot can happen when you know, have access to like...
Dude, one day you're
Yeah,
hosting
good
the
Hollywood
soup,
stuff.
and then the next you're just like,
I knew he was gonna be near Allison Brie every day. I'd get jacked too.
Yeah, same. I'd fix my shit immediately.
he's been
Dude,
married to
what?
the
Do
same
people-
woman for 30 years.
Yeah.
He seems
Good.
like a
Oh.
like he would be
Zach,
I
have you
remember-
watched
Divorce
Together
family.
yet? By the way,
No, I haven't.
me neither.
Remember
heard
when
you
he
were
was
gonna tell
like
me
the
it was
host
good.
of the Game Awards? Like that one year? When he was like the co-host? But they called it VGX.
I like vaguely remember that.
Yeah, it was like he was just riffing the whole time, just making fun of the whole fucking thing, and Jeff Keighley had to just kind of sit there and be like, okay, man, all right, yeah, let's go. Here's the next trailer.
But the thing is, it's like I would rather listen to Joel McHale riff than Jeff Keighley.
Yeah. Although, to be fair to Jeff, he has pretty much just the Game Awards are just a trailer show now. It's basically Gamescom
Well, I mean, yeah,
with like
That's-
okay,
that's
I-
what
I gotta
they've
address
always
this.
been, though.
Because Corey interrupted me when I was going to bring this up earlier. I was about to ask Zach if he had seen my title and thumbnail for the video he edited, and it was the first image of, I knew this was going to happen. It was the first image of Amy Adams that popped up when I searched it.
I would have
And
used
yes.
the burn tool and gone underneath. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't even edit it. And then my title is honestly hell yeah, and it's a 1 out of 10. So sometimes. Like it was literally the first image on Google. If you look up Amy Adams, bam.
Can't believe she's 50. That blew my mind when I found it out earlier.
I was trying to look up her discography, or not discography, her filmography
discography.
for the video, just to mention some stuff she was in, and I was like, oh yeah, it's too fucking long. It's got its own wiki page.
She was in
Jeez,
an episode
I really
of
like her,
Smallville.
though. I do not fucking remember that.
She
I
was she was an overweight girl who was infected by kryptonite, and she started eating people because she had an unquenchable hunger.
Been there.
Evie used to be crazy. He did some wild stuff.
Oh no, Kumar. Charlie does not have access to the main channel. I do not trust him.
Sorry, I'm not.
I was gonna
interrupting.
say
Keep
she was. I mean, I mentioned in the video. I thought she was great in her, even though she's only in it for like she's like his like background love interest kind of. After
Like
he gets,
they tease an
by the
affair
AI.
between
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the end, I think it kind of implies they're gonna. And then
Well,
Arrival.
doesn't her husband leave her?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I thought.
they end on the roof together. I thought she was really good in Arrival too.
Oh my god, I forgot she was in Dear Evan Hansen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she would have been what, like 40 when that came out? No, 45-ish, somewhere between there. So she probably played a teenager, right?
Probably. Have her and
They
Ryan
gave
Gosling
her,
ever been in a movie before?
I don't think so. They gave her
she in The
braces and
Notebook?
Catch Me If You Can. And she was definitely in her like late 20s.
Was she in The Notebook? I can't remember.
No, that's Rachel McAdams.
I know Rachel McAdams was the main. I thought for some reason she was in The Notebook too, but
Notebook 2 would be a wild ass movie. Doesn't she die of like dementia or something?
yeah.
It's
I
just
haven't
an
seen it
old
yet.
old Ryan Gosling living on his own. Oh, they're
What the fuck was I
remaking
gonna
Cape
say?
Fear, and she's in that.
Oh, I have a question for you guys, like all three of you.
Mhm.
You guys may have like. We didn't talk about this in our private chat, even though I assume that you guys probably would, or you guys just probably didn't pay any attention to it. Mr. Plinkett's fucking new Star Wars review, or did you?
I'm
None
not
of you
watching
guys
it.
watch it.
Not
You're
watching
not
that.
I
watching
watched it.
it. No, okay.
What was it?
It's like I mean, like it's. I never agree with what or like very rarely do I agree, but like he makes some good points there. Like that's all I'll say.
Some
The
YouTubers
thing-
got mentioned, not me. I don't think. Kind of sour about.
I did scan through that video to see like if you did.
Well,
get
you
mentioned
don't
at
you don't
any
just
point.
like glaze the prequels like as if they're the gift from God that some people pretend that they are.
Mhm.
Star Wars YouTube
My
is doing
favorite-
so poorly right now that even like rage bait content is not doing well.
Jesus. Well, just in time for you to turn into a drama channel.
Let's go.
Drinking Molson too.
Yep.
That's what I'm on
go.
for the rest of the night. Started with rum and coke. Crushed my last Rolling Rock. I've got some more beers to go. All my tall boy Molsons.
Mine are just normal. I got an 18-pack.
This is my last 12 ounce, and then 16 ounces the rest of the way.
I will interject. My favorite part of that entire review was the George Lucas voicemail. That was the part.
That
That
was
I mean
fucking
that's but
Yeah.
the thing is, you said guy who does George Lucas. Like, Arash, do you watch Red Letter Media, or do you only watch Plinkett videos?
Not often, but I know it's like
It's
like
it's
the
Rich
three of them.
Evans. It's Rich Evans.
It's Rich Evans that fucking did that
Yeah.
voice. That's funny.
Yeah.
He nailed it. He fucking nailed that voice. Or I don't.
I
know how George
I
Lucas
like
sounds
Red Letter Media when they're talking about obscure stuff. I do find they're a bit too. It's not even like pretentious. It's just like I don't know. Like I don't really have much time to hear them talking about things that I like. Like I don't want to. I don't know. I just find it, like,
I
a
do get what
little-
you mean.
Pop off.
I sometimes there are certain
Independent-
YouTubers who will go like so like and be like, oh, the shot composition of this scene is terrible, and it's like, dude, why the fuck
Well,
is
dude,
that? Like, big picture, like, pay attention to the whole movie.
I know.
One thing is not going to completely diminish the rest of the movie. Yes, you can mention it and criticize it, but sometimes people harp on those things for so long, and it's like, just get the fuck over it.
For me, that was their review of Independence Day. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but
No,
like,
I have seen that. Review is probably the one show of theirs I like the most, because I like
it too.
discussion about movies, and
but
I think
I just thought they all missed the mark on that one. Really
I
bad.
agree with you. They are wrong about Independence Day, but I'm glad that they said what they had to say, because it was completely their opinion on it. It's not just like they weren't just trying to cater.
I think the thing that I dislike about them the most is I've watched a lot of Red Letter Media, less so recently, but I really love review, especially like if they're gonna be talking about some like obscure Italian movie, like I'm fully there. But
They exposed me to that Kurt Russell movie a couple months ago.
I find their Star Wars stuff a little tiring because it's like, especially when it was like, if you like The Force Awakens, for example, you like it only because of, oh, look here, like whatever they said about, oh, AT-ATs again and whatever. Like, I don't know, got a bit tired of that. It's just, especially where they've got such a Jay, especially such a soft spot for Star Trek, which is like just as sloppy.
Jay
really.
is the one you're thinking of. Mike. Jay is
Or Mike, yeah,
is-
Mike.
Yeah. Oh, but Breakdown
I
is the
do-
movie I was thinking of. I'd never seen that before, but I put it on when I saw they had a video about it, and I was like, oh, damn, I can't believe I've never seen this movie before.
Like one thing that gets brought up in kind of the same space as the Red Letter Media reviews is CinemaSins. And I feel like that gets a bit of a bad rap because like they were never doing those videos thinking those were like actual complaints. Like they're not sitting there thinking they're doing a fucking critical drinker video where like some of the humor is obviously shitty and old. Like, oh, the problem with this scene is whoever's not giving me a lap dance right now. Like obviously that's a shitty
It's
joke.
the audience
Like, they
picking
did-
up on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and like part of it is the same thing that made like South Park this kind of it's the same tone of like being able to ironically shit on something was just what got popular. But they also had like I didn't watch their videos as much, but I listened to their podcast a lot. And like it's not the same thing at all. Like when you hear their actual thoughts or criticisms on movies, it's not about that kind of thing, and it's just that got taken too seriously by a certain part of the fan base that became the most obnoxious people online.
It seems
I
like
had
film
a-
Twitter is specifically influenced by CinemaSins almost.
I tweeted about them the other day, and it did. I don't remember how many people commented, but like somebody wrote. Oh yeah, here we go. Someone wrote, CinemaSins has completely distorted and destroyed film criticism. Like you guys are complete. Like, do you know how many people want like how film criticism has been ruined by a channel that has 4 billion lifetime views? Only 4 billion lifetime views. Like
I can't
agree.
believe they're still making these fucking videos.
That's true. But like
To be honest, they
it's
they
not
lost the
criticism
magic.
though. Like CinemaSins isn't criticism. Like people are fooled because the narrator is like a bit of a cheeky like cunt about it, but like he's pointing out funny discrepancies that like we just sometimes like if it is a bad movie, yes. And I don't watch the YouTube channel. Also, I used to like 10 fucking years ago, but a lot of it is just like, hey, if you think about this thing logically outside of the context of a movie, like this doesn't make sense. But it doesn't mean it's a criticism of the art itself because it's not real life. But people just also completely misunderstand. Like people think this YouTube channel has this massive cultural sway. Like what are we doing here?
But the thing is, whenever somebody says, like, this is what all of this is now, it's like, no, this is just what Twitter is like right now. This is the Twitter sphere you're in. That is what you're paying attention to. Regular people do not think the way Twitter thinks. Like, I got into it with somebody about Free Guy a couple days ago. Where somebody was like, oh, this is the worst movie ever made. And I was like, really? The worst movie ever made? Like, really?
Yeah, when you can come out of that movie and having enjoyed it.
The first place I really saw like the CinemaSins backlash start was actually like Sean made a video about it of like why CinemaSins is shit and wrong about stuff. And it was talking like usually I like Sean's videos, and like nothing that he said in the video was necessarily wrong, but it was all pointing out, oh, look at this nitpicky thing, and they're actually wrong about it because they weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
But like CinemaSins was never intended by anyone to be a thing where like they're making an actual point about the movie. There are a lot of videos that are just doing that in kind of the same style of bullshit nitpickiness that is done by someone who doesn't actually understand what's going on in the movie. But like that isn't what CinemaSins is. So
I will
Like,
say, I
I'm
think
mad at angry trailers for whatever that fucking YouTube channel's called.
I think the thing with CinemaSins that like really turned me off was when they were like, "Can you believe these movie studios are saying that our work isn't transformative?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, guys, you do play like pretty much the movie in its entirety."
Yeah. Yeah, I find them annoying and like often stupid and wrong, but like they're not critics. They're just like it's like the same way like when I do a video about like oh they fucked up a Star Wars spaceship here. That's not really a criticism about the movie itself. It's like it's like a meta detail almost like
Yeah, it's just something only somebody like you would notice. That's all it is. Same thing when they adapt like a Marvel movie and there's like something they change from the source material. Like it could be beneficial to the movie overall, but like somebody's gonna have a problem with it.
yeah. I take a leak. I'll be right back. Early leak.
Yeah, me
not good.
too.
Just gotta pull up Justin's Twitter.
do you have any other problems with Canada you want to address while I'm here, Arash?
Milk in the bags. What the fuck?
That's a regional thing. It's mostly just Ontario.
Is it seriously?
Yeah.
You guys just have jugs over in the other parts?
Well, I mean, you put the bag into a jug, like it sits in the
No, but-
holder.
I'm saying the milk is in a plastic jug, and then it seems more wasteful. No, it would actually be less wasteful if they were in the bag.
Yeah, because you still have a coating inside like a carton or something.
Yeah.
The bag is less waste.
But yeah, you got me there. I mean, you just hold it and then it stays in the jug, so I guess that also works. I don't know. I know a lot of Americans like
Yeah,
if
we're
we
not just
did
like
have to
fucking
switch over to-
flopping a bag with a hole in it onto a shelf in the fridge and then just letting it flood out.
Rosh, here's my thing. Like, why is this a problem for you? Like, being in a bag? Like, what does that? How does that impact you?
It looks weird to me. That's all.
Yeah, but
It
here's
just
the
looks-
thing. You're cutting milk is something that you should not have in your fridge long term. So if you are putting it in a bag and then putting it into a pitcher, you are going to use it for the proper amount of time.
You're right. You're correct. Because
Yeah,
I know
so
like
instead of
gallon
having-
of milk. Crazy.
Yeah, like we buy it like there's 3 bags within. You buy like a pack of 3 bags, and each bag is like 1 1/3 liters. So rather than having 4 liters in one jug that just sits there and decrepifies, like 2/3 of it is sealed until you need that. Like you're only opening it when you need a glass of it or a cup of it or whatever for baking. Like it's not just sitting there. And then like the bag, it's like it kind of seals itself when it's not in use. It's like you pour it and then
Does
it just kind of like it's
Does it really?
It's rare to have it just be sitting there like wide open. And it does happen, but it's only like that for a little while, and it's still in the fridge, and it's only a couple days.
Let's see.
It's perfectly cromulent.
Go,
It's
let's
funny,
see.
but it
Country
is-
and regions that do milk bags. What?
Like in Canada, I'm
listen?
pretty sure it's just Ontario, maybe Manitoba. No, not Manitoba.
Let's see.
Yeah, we used to do it, not anymore.
Canada India, Israel, South America, United Kingdom, and one school district in the United States, and then some parts of the European.
Wait, one school district in the United States? Where? Which one?
DuPont introduced milk bags to American schools in 1989. By 1993, 3 million pouches a day were being served in 24
Arash,
states.
I didn't
However,
ask for the backstory. I just asked to know where the school is.
hold on, this is a very short thing. That's not a whole fucking thing. However, the popularity of them waned. There appears to be only one verified school district in Omaha, Nebraska, using milked bags as recently as 2015.
Nebraska, of all places?
Omaha. One school
Nebraska, I can
district,
see
one
it.
verified school district.
Country boys like bags of milk.
They do like them bags of milk.
You can't even be like,
But-
oh yeah, it was brought over here by Canadian. Like, dude, that's in the fucking middle. That is in the center.
Yeah, no one from Canada is going to Nebraska. Maine, New Hampshire, New York,
Washington,
Washington State, California,
North Dakota.
Nebraska.
Let's- Consumer public preferred
North
plastic jugs for
Carolina?
years, but largely accepted the new containers in parts of Ontario, Quebec, and the Maritimes in the 1970s. Regulation in
Yeah,
Ontario
we
required
were growing
retailers
up.
to collect deposit on milk jugs.
Oh, you guys will enjoy this one.
I want to enjoy everyone taking a massive drink.
Let's go.
Imagine,
I'm 6 beer. in,
I
so-
find it hilarious that you guys
Malia-
can openly say, honey, what's up?
Malia requested that I go on Ticketmaster and try and get a queue spot for Ariana Grande tickets. And the
Was she playing
locations were
Toronto?
like, no, it was Montreal. But she goes,
Oh, okay.
which should be the closest to us, right? And I was just like, no, you think Canada is just like all of Ontario. That's the problem right now. Montreal is not close to us.
Yeah, that would be like what a 8 hour drive.
It's got to be more than
More
that,
probably.
right? Yeah.
Probably 9. Because Ottawa would probably be like 7.
Yeah.
I guess there's some lateral
6
movement
hours,
that you could avoid
14
going to the
minutes.
States.
It's not that bad.
Don't ever doubt my geography ever again, Corey. Just because you can label all the
I
provinces
closed the
on a
door
map.
and I still get a message that said, shut the fuck up, bitch. I hear you talking shit.
Wedding is
I'll be
off.
honest, Zach. When Malia sent me that photo of you and just said, send this to him and I want to see his reaction.
Oh, shut
and
the
then
fuck
you
up,
just-
Arash. Malia, do you want Malia, you weren't incorrect. That's all I'm gonna say.
We weren't insulting.
That's my
you
new.
either.
That photo is my new contact photo.
No,
for
she
you, by the
saw.
way.
She heard me close the door, so she knew I was going to say something about her.
Just turn the stream on.
She could. She could.
I gotta tell you guys. So I had this interesting situation. I've been going to the same barber for like a decade, probably more. He used to have a
your
shop
good
in Dartmouth. Yeah, well, he used to have a shop in Dartmouth, and I just go to whoever. He got in a big fight with the city actually because he used to serve beer at his shop. But anyway, so I used to just be casual, but we got closer and closer, and anyway, I found out he's got two kids that are basically Imogen is 4, his youngest is 5, August is 6, his oldest is 7. So they just play together. They're like all the same age. So we've just become more and more friends. And I, like 5 years ago, I was like, oh, he lives in the same neighborhood as me, that's cool. Then his kids went to our school, or they moved to the school that my kids go to. So now it's really nice because I've got a buddy who's got I've got a dad friend basically. So we hang out like 2 or 3 times a week, every week. Like we just go to his house, we sit on his lawn because he lives on it's like a back street, like a cul-de-sac in my neighborhood. So we literally just
do you use? This is crucial for the
Like,
backstory.
yep. But we get we basically just get 2 lawn chairs, and the kids just rip up and down the street for like literally hours. He calls them the Christ punchers. But it's gotten it's gotten frustrating for me because I hate taking advantage of people. Like my brother-in-law has a restaurant. I will not accept free food. But now he cuts my hair for free and he cuts my son's hair for free as well. And he won't accept payment. I tried to surreptitiously book an appointment at his shop in Halifax under a second email. He texted me. He's like, you can come to the shop, but that means you're taking up a seat and you're still not going to be paying. So basically,
What a guy.
I'm getting free haircuts. He's the best. He also so he was in recovery like 10 years ago, and he started making candles. And I got some in my office, and my office gets so hot that like my office just smells like candles now. I don't even light them. Instead of smelling like stinky dog, i.e. Murphy, it smells like candles. But
is it like that Fritos smell? Like that I always hear
yeah,
about?
it's kind of like a Frito smell, yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's what Malia screams out. It smells like Fritos in here. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
we used to sniff Remy's feet and be like, oh yeah, you got Frito feet right now. But
You
he's
got
like, he's
Frito
probably
feet.
the most famous barber in Halifax. So like, he was telling me he cuts Crosby and McKinnon's hair when they come, and he can't like ask them anything about hockey. Like they don't want to be hockey players, even though they closed down his shop entirely. Anyway, one day apparently they were they were having a party. They did not invite any of the barbers. They invited all of the barbers' girlfriends though. So like none of the guys were invited, all the women were invited. Just like, yep, that tracks with what I've heard.
I know where Alan gets his haircut when he's in Buffalo. That's
Where?
I can't say.
Trade secret?
I know, and I can give you a general town. It is in Orchard Park.
Of course, it's right next to the fucking Bills thing.
But also the village of Orchard
Good
Park
Bills.
is probably the nicest place to go and go and do anything during the day.
I rarely go to Orchard. I've never really.
Like, yeah,
stumbled
but
on
you
Orchard
live in the
Park.
North Towns. That's why.
Yeah. There really was no reason for me to be over there.
That's
Well,
like
for
a
one booty call
20-minute
one time,
drive.
but that was about it.
Dude, I've driven to
like the
Canada
thing.
for that.
The lengths we will go, gentlemen.
That is the thing, but I used to really enjoy going to Halifax because he has like his office is in like you know, Zach and Rush. I can't remember if you guys went to the Ale House with us. I don't think so, but it's like basically one of the old original brick heritage buildings. It's nice, and he's right next to that basically. So I was used to like go there, drink a beer, and now he cuts my hair on his front lawn. So I lost that excuse to go to Halifax every month basically. Although I still go to Halifax all the time. There's no more bridge tolls. So
Halifax Ale House.
that's where I met Kelsey. It used to be open. It used to be the only bar in Halifax that was open until 4 a.m. every single night.
If it says permanently
did you,
closed
like-
on Google, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. The bouncer killed the dude.
Jesus
Huh?
Christ.
Fuck.
Corey, Charlie, and I went there once, and like we were like, "Hey, is the kitchen open tonight?" They're like, "No, man, it's Wednesday. The kitchen don't open." So they're like, "But you can just Uber eat some food here and eat it." That's what
This
we
is
did.
this
We
is right
Uber
next.
Eats food. Yeah.
This is right next to the iconic the Keg Steakhouse where Corey observed me eating the mashed potatoes and steak and peas on the same fork.
That's the keg you went to?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was the keg. that
It
you
was
went
on the
to.
corner. I don't think it's the same place as the. Like the keg we went to was the one that's kind of you come out of the hotel I was staying in and you go like
It's
west,
right by Scotiabank.
basically up to the. Yeah.
I didn't know that was at the keg. I thought that was at the because when I met you guys, you were at a restaurant like on the waterfront. Remember?
It was on one of the
Yeah.
days that you weren't there.
Okay. I was mixing the stories up. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, anyway, my buddy he was at the Oasis concert in Toronto. He said they were really
God
good.
damn.
He said it was like listening to a CD, and that the Gallagher brothers like apparently they've had lots of therapy, and they're just loving on each other all show. Like they're always like hugging and like holding hands. Like and we'll see if it lasts, but
Sounds like a
Yeah, I mean that's
an
always how it is with
overreaction.
people that are that explosive.
yeah,
Like
that's true.
you just have the
High
same
highs,
swing
low
in
lows.
the other way.
Then you go full Jane's Addiction and start a fist fight on stage.
Well, that's like when I saw Fleetwood Mac. They broke up mid tour, like again. So I was so lucky to see them in Halifax. The second best show I've ever seen behind Rush.
Dude, Rush was such a sick show. Like, I still can't believe I will never have that experience ever again.
I think we saw the same tour, right? The Clockwork Angels.
Clockwork Angels.
In the-
Yeah.
So good. So
I
good.
think I might have a shirt from that show somewhere.
They had a cool video stuff they did with it. I remember.
Jay Baruchel was there. I remember that.
Oh yeah, he was. I think the Trailer Park Boys were at the one in Halifax as well. Like if there's anything in Halifax, the Trailer Park Boys are probably there. They filmed another season. It's probably gonna be shit. It's been shit since like season 8.
Clam said I already DM'd him something silly.
All right.
What did
guys,
you
if we
DM
get
me,
a
Clam?
$2 donation, I'm going to destroy this entire beer.
Destroy it. What other stuff have
Then I'm
I
going to go up
watched
and get my
recently?
special frozen glass. Have you all seen
Oh.
Shoresy or Letterkenny? Yeah, I like Shoresy. Shoresy's a good show.
Shoresy is fun. Yeah. I'm not
Letterkenny's
not
a
that
bit
big of a
too-
fan of. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I like
Letterkenny
Shoresy
feels like
because
it's trying too hard.
Shoresy feels like it's trying to be hockey Ted Lasso, and I kind of like that about it.
Yeah. Letterkenny feels like it's
Knockoff Trailer
episode
Park
1. The
Boys.
characters were Flanderized. You know what I mean? Like, I get what they're going for, but yeah, it's like they went to. It's also like the. I think it's a guy like the Shoresy guy is what is his name? Kelso, Brandon Kelso, something Kelso. He like went to the Aaron Sorkin school of like dialogue, where it's just like talk really fast, never stop.
Well,
It's
he
something
does
Kelso.
that on Shoresy, but Jared Kiso.
Oh, Kiso? I thought it was Kelso.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like that
you
is part of what is enjoyable about his character on Shoresy, but everybody else speaks like it's so weird because he's like the odd one out in that show, whereas in Letterkenny, from what I've seen of it, he's just like
It's just
one of
banter.
the
It's
crowd.
like-
Yeah.
I will say I really like what's his name, the Newfie on Shoresy. Terry Ryan. I don't know if you guys know him, but Terry Ryan is like a really famous Newfoundlander. Half my family are Newfies, and they're like they are wild people, and he is a really accurate representation of what Newfies are like. But he was like big on the Spit and Chicklets podcast and stuff, and he was drafted to the NHL like 4th overall, never had much of a career, and he became like one of Canada's most famous street hockey players. And he still plays street hockey. He must be nearly 50, but they do like Barstool does a big street hockey tournament every year. It's probably like the biggest it's not the Olympics, but whatever the biggest street hockey tournament is. It's like the second behind that, and they have like Paul Bissonnette's team mic'd up, and he's so fucking funny. And he's just like swearing at people. It's like, bye, I'm gonna fucking chop. Like, it's just like threatening to kill people. And it's just the show is authentic. I like that because they said like everyone who's on the show played hockey at a high level. Like no one like that was like step one to even get on the show. So I do think that adds some authenticity to it and makes it fun.
I agree. That's what I enjoy that aspect of it because first of all, there's not a lot of like hockey related material that's really worth watching. You've got like
Very low.
Fucking
Slapshot.
slap shots. That's what I was
Goon.
trying to think of. Goon, Mighty Ducks, I guess Happy Gilmore if you're kind of connecting it.
You know, there was if I ever told the story last year, there was this marketing agency that reached out to me. They got a bunch of hockey influencers, like hockey player influencers, so not me, but like a bunch of like hockey player influencers. They were doing like a show, like an internet show, and they had filmed 2 episodes. It was actually pretty good, and they're like, "We want you to run the marketing side." And I was like, "Yeah, like let's do it." They had like all names you guys would know if you watch hockey content, but I don't know what happened. They never released the pilot, but it was like a bunch
Really?
of pretty famous. Yeah, like
This
there actually
this
are
was
some like, pretty big
unrelated
hockey
to
influencers in Canada.
This was unrelated to the Gatorade thing, right?
Yes, this was unrelated to that. This was like it was completely fictional. Like it was
It was scripted.
yeah, scripted show, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened, but it never came out.
Probably too expensive to make.
Yeah, well, I think one of the influencers was pouring a ton of money into it. It was before some of the new like. There's been a few like Coach. It was before like Coach Chippy. He's like the big one now. It was before him, but I will say if you guys want a good Newfie show, Republic of Doyle. That's a good one.
Republic of Doyle.
One of the people or one of the teams at Trivia is called Republic of Doyle. I
Really?
think their last names are Doyle.
Were you aware that it was a show, Corey?
Yes.
It's a good show. It's a very cozy show.
I've never watched it.
It's good.
Dana watches Murdoch Mysteries, but
it's a
that's as
Dana
far
show.
as the CBC.
Republic of Doyle is a million
Repertoire
times
that we
better than
use.
Murdoch Mysteries. It's just like they get drunk in St. John's and solve a crime. It's so sick.
I think there's a crossover episode.
There is a crossover episode. Alan Hawke's in a lot of stuff, but it's just like, yeah, we're gonna get fucking drunk on George Street and solve a mystery. It's sick.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
I enjoy a good background show. That sounds like a put down, but like I legitimately love a show I could just like put on and enjoy it and not really have to like give it my full attention.
I don't have time. I mean, if I didn't play so much Project Zomboid, I'd have time for more. But like, it's hard to watch an entire show. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I'm liking like week to week coming back because it is nice to be able to digest it. Just like, okay, I have an hour tonight. Like, I will dedicate it to watching this show
Instead of here's 10 hours worth of content. Go.
Yeah,
And then you
I
just
fucking
play.
hate that because I watch like 2 or 3 episodes and then I forget about the show.
It's like it's
You
like
know-
a marathon or like doing one of those like all you can eat big food challenges and you just get tired halfway through instead of just eating
Yeah.
piece by piece.
No, that's accurate.
I adored the King of the Hill reboot. I thought it was so good.
I need to finish that. It was good from what I saw.
It's like I'd say it's nearly perfect. The only thing, and like it's so infrequently that I say this about a show. I want it to be more than 10 episodes, and I hope they're working on season 2 already. And I hope it's like I assume
they are.
season 1's like it's a trial, or
Yeah,
season
it was a
they've already
20
got 10
episode
of
order.
those. Yeah.
10 more done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so next year it's popping up.
We were talking about it
Yeah,
last week,
I was
and
emotional watching that show, man.
I really did enjoy that first episode and the fact that they got like all of the obvious observational humor out of the way, like right away. Like, what does Hank Hill think about an iPhone? And it's like, it's like, here it is, get over it.
I think one of my favorite jokes is like, it's like a pretty dark joke for Hank, where he's got like the vegan daughter or the vegan girl dating Bobby over for dinner, and I forget why his belt's not. She doesn't have a rope, and he's like Peg, if you make me eat that vegan food, I'm gonna use that rope. I don't know. It's like
So
very dark
yeah,
joke,
but it's like, so like that first episode, it's like they make all of the obvious jokes, but they kind of work in its own like charming way.
and at the end, they make the jokes. They poke fun at how everything is a little bit silly, but then like at the end, he makes friends with like the diverse community that is now in Ireland, and I thought that was really sweet.
Yeah, I agree. It was like, oh, okay, so he can still be like a boomer, but it's like you don't have to make that the entire show at this point. It's not just like Hank Hill being like, I don't understand millennials or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Judge doesn't miss, honestly.
Dude, that I sent it in the chat. I was telling Charlie about it. I was like, Charlie, you would love Beavis and Butthead. I'm telling you. Like, it's so
Beavis
good.
and Butthead is second Monder TV.
But did I put it in the chat? There's in the new season, they watch a Badlands Chug video.
That's crazy.
And it's so funny. Like, their commentary does not miss.
My favorite I've been such there's been like I swear there's like a revival.
God dang it, Bobby. Why did you make the reboot good?
Chug my beer for you in a second, Ryan. But I don't know if it's because just I'm been watching a lot of King of the Hill content, but like TikTok has like there's like a massive King of the Hill community there of like young people, and I just like the show has just so many funny moments. We were talking about like the Boomhauer quotes the other day, and like the one where he calls 911 is so fucking funny. He's like goddamn Megalomart, dangle fire, like dangle flame, and like, sir, you'll need to speak more slowly. And he's like, dangle Megalomart, dangle fire, dangle boom,
Boom, man.
so
We were talking about that because there was somebody on fucking Extreme Couponers who talked just like Boomhauer. And I've never seen a human do that. I'll join you as much as I can tolerate this.
Tolerate it, Zach.
I'm gonna get my
What are you
special.
talking about? What are you talking about, Zach? You could tolerate it.
My favorite is
Big
the
man.
episode that's like from Boomhauer. Like you can see to Boomhauer, everyone else sounds how Boomhauer sounds.
That's a good one.
God damn it, guys! You are making such a racket. I'm
a
reading this
big
thing
fan.
about Camaros, and I haven't been able to read off the page.
I'm a big fan of the Y2K episode. That's a classic.
Yeah.
And of course, gotta mention the Boggle episode. Iconic. Piss. Ugh.
Indeed. I used to get more annoyed by Peggy, but
Now you're like tolerating her, or no?
she was fine.
Yeah, she's good. Fitty man.
I don't know if I'd forgotten or if I'd just never seen the later episodes when I was younger. I didn't know that Cotton died in the original run.
You thought he died like in between like the revival?
Well, before the revival came, because I watched the whole season or the whole show like last month. So by the time the episodes came out, I knew. But when I was like Googling stuff about it, I saw that Cotton died. It's like, oh, that was unexpected.
I remember seeing a clip of that. I'm still making my way through the original run.
I got this cup from my girlfriend in grade 7, and it's been sitting in the deep freeze ever since I moved into this new house, so it's going to be nice and chilly.
Nice.
Yeah, it sucks no Luann, but I mean, half the original cast is dead, so.
Which is wild to me.
I don't think I've ever drank a beer to this before. Oh, it's crackling.
It's crazy how many of the voiceover or voice actors died in the last couple of years.
Yeah. Zach, your mic is off.
I saw a lot of people shitting on the Ronnie Chang casting, and I was like, no, I feel like that one kind of works.
People sound significantly different as they get older.
I mean, Dale, it does not sound like Johnny Hardwick was doing well, but I couldn't tell when it switched from Hardwick to Toby Huss.
I think Toby did a lot of. I watched a TikTok from a girl who broke it down. Honestly, I think Toby sounded better. But that's a good. I remember watching episode 7, like Star Wars episode 7, and like Carrie Fisher sounded rough. Like people's voices change so much as they age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get. I just want like to see like a John Redcorn. I want to see his arc and like I hope we see more of kind of their relationship, even though the actor's died now.
That was a great reveal in the first episode, I will say.
Nancy and John Redcorn are banging again?
Well, the way that they almost imply as if they decided to like actually officially get together.
What everyone thought based on the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I just like that they made Bobby. Bobby's still just as like weird and eccentric as he always was, but he's not a loser. You know what I mean? I really like that. Like,
the thing is that that's
fat,
like
he's still
that's kind of the norm now. Is like acting like Bobby Hill was like. It was weird then,
I just think
and now
Bobby
it's kind of normalized.
Is such like it's true, but Bobby is just like he's always been such an unironically sweet and nice character. Like the only like mean moment of Bobby I can think of is like when Dale's up in Dale has like a sniper, like he's got like a rifle up in the tower, and Hank's trying to talk him down, and Dale's like, "At least let Bobby shoot. I know he'll take me out cleanly." And Bobby's like, "All right, let me do it," to the police officer. He's just such a like I don't know. He's such a pure character. He doesn't sacrifice himself. He knows he's fat and he knows he's lame, but like he's just a good kid. And he grows up. He's still kind of fat. He's still like kind of Hank would probably see him as feminine, but he's also like he's great with the ladies. He's 21 with a successful business. It's just kind of refreshing compared to how
bro fucks.
Dude, I will say it was weird to find out that he was 21 in the show, because in all of the advertising and everything, I was like, oh, okay, Bobby is in like his early 30s probably.
Yeah. The
But
time
I
jump.
mean, it ended up working.
Yeah. Yep. They did a great job with him. I mean, again, I just thought the revival was. I just feel like this year we've gotten a lot of media which shouldn't be good, which has ended up being good, like the Alien show. Like, who thought that would be good?
God.
Or
well, I mean, like the creatives behind it. I was like, I felt like it was gonna be good.
That's fair, but like, what about like Naked Gun? Like, who thought the Naked Gun remake was going to be good?
That's true.
Been a good year.
Trying to think of other.
Who thought Andor season
Examples.
2 would be as good as would be better than season 1? I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think either, but it was a
Like
bang.
I thought it would be
thought it was
better than
nonstop.
season 1 in that like you wouldn't have the same feeling of a slow start. But
Which it still does, funny enough.
yeah.
I thought there was no shot Andor season 2 would be. I thought it was going to be good to okay, but I think season 2 is personally, I think season 2 is significantly better than season 1, and I love season 1.
I agree. Season 1 kind of drags in parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit. Season 2 is just like bang, 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 bang.
Well,
Shit's
that
always
is
happening.
also part of a problem I
Bobby
have
in
with season
season
2,
14.
where it does
Mhm.
feel like it felt like the stories were deserving of like 2 or 3 more episodes, not like full 12 episode seasons.
And again, isn't that why? Like, I mean, it feels like it's constantly shit's constantly happening because they did have to condense down, like the original plan that they had into that second season.
Yeah.
They condensed some stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is
I was just
Tony
like, I
Gilroy
was just
doing anything
shocking
else?
how emotional, like I don't know, like a Star Wars show making like I cried during Andor season 2, not because like Luke Skywalker is there and I'm feeling my inner child, because it's fucking sad. Like when they're killing all those fucking Gorman, like that's real shit. You know what I mean? Some
Mhm.
sad shit, and like
the
to do that in
action
a Star Wars show
itself
is-
feels like very gritty and like visceral too.
Yeah.
Where it's like a blaster bolt flying across the screen isn't just like in Star Wars Rebels, I guess would be the easiest
Yeah.
comparison.
It's a legitimate threat in the show.
like
'cause
oh,
people
yeah,
don't
it's
have,
one of
like
them gets shot by a
horsepowers to
blaster and they
stop it.
fly away, and it's like, oh, it's a clone, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's like in Star Wars Rebels, I have
These are, like, real
this is my major issue with the show is that every episode of it, pretty much every episode ends with a shootout and then the rebels running away. And it's like the blasters just kind of always miss. It's kind of the cliche of
Yeah.
stormtroopers never being able to hit.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
But in Andor, there's like a general fear there that somebody you like is going to be hit by.
Yep.
I say that as somebody who loves Star Wars Rebels, by the way.
I love Rebels. Yeah, it's you feel it
I like
that,
it more than the
being
Clone
a kid
Wars.
show, but it's so much better than Clone Wars, in my opinion.
I'd say even final season of Clone Wars, which like I understand gets a little bit more love.
No, it's all better than the Clone Wars. Not even
Yeah.
close.
I just genuinely really like that story.
I just like a good family themed story works so well for Star Wars. Like if you can
I agree.
establish such like a good like that's one of the issues with the Clone Wars is there's no like continuity between arcs. Where like yes, we know the character of Obi-Wan and we see him interacting with Anakin, but the relationship doesn't really develop throughout the show. Like in Rebels you have arcs, but you're following the characters consistently throughout each arc. So like Clone Wars, it's not even released in chronological order. It doesn't matter. It's like, oh, this is the Mon Calamari arc where they're underwater the entire time and it sucks.
I will say I watched it
That's
chronologically
actually the
because
tagline if you read the Disney.
I didn't watch that show when it was like airing. I watched it all after the fact, and watching it chronologically was such a pain in the ass. I hope I never have to do that with a piece of media ever again.
Disney Plus really should have that as an option.
I think they did add it.
Okay. Just considering like they had an official StarWars.com article like
They had to send Pablo in to rearrange the episodes.
yeah. I'll get it done, buddy.
I'd say my biggest issue with Rebels is that it's only 4 seasons, because I felt like they could have gotten a little bit more out of it.
Yeah, they made the 5th season live action. What are you talking about?
No, yeah, but also, I don't know. I separate Ahsoka from Rebels so much.
I just really like that I got Clancy Brown in it.
He's a good kid.
In the stuff. I mean, he was the voice, and he looks exactly like Ryder. So
You know what I've noticed
I can't wait till we get
is
Freddie Prinze Jr.
this is not related to Star Wars, but Thunderbolt seems to have since it dropped on Disney Plus gotten a bit more attention.
oh, if it's on Disney Plus, I'm gonna actually finish it. I've been waiting. I really liked what I saw. It's just my torrent stopped. It was not great. I mean, my version I paid for legally.
And I love having a fucking projector. Like, it's so nice. It's just the whole wall of TV, and I can put whatever show or movie or whatever, just full wall. Great.
I get that.
How often do you fall asleep to watching
Never.
stuff, Corey?
Let me send you a
Never.
picture of my cheeks you can look at.
What?
What was that?
What did you? Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Huh?
I didn't say
He
anything.
did.
I will say I've been nearly falling asleep in this chair watching TV late at night, and that has not happened in a very long time.
I can barely fall asleep in a bed, so like anywhere else is out of the question.
It's
I used
just
to take naps in this chair with Graham all the time. I just lean back.
the vibe I set up in here is just incredible, with the speakers in the chair, leaning back, turning off all the lights, and just looking at the TV screen. It's like I used to love watching things in my living room, but I every movie or show I've watched recently, it's just been like, that is a bedroom watch. Like I need the optimal setting where I have the sound in stereo right behind me, screen right in front of my face.
Yeah, I got a TV to my left here that I put cozy stuff on sometimes.
The one problem right now is that it has it's using, well, first off, we're using a sheet that is very wrinkly as the screen, which is not ideal. But we're also using like old computer speakers as speakers because that's all I had, and I don't want to spend any other money right now. But it's partially the vision of what it will be once we have another couch in there and some proper hardware.
What does the screen cost? Come on.
The screen's like 150. The speakers are like 200.
$150. Just buy it, bro.
Justin, you have seen the ad revenue for Star Wars videos right now. What do you want me to do?
100% true.
Yeah,
You told me the number to send them for the sponsorship. I'm getting a fifth of that per video.
Oh, Corey, let's see those Coca-Cola cans.
I drank one of them.
We drink
Upstairs. Hold on, I'll go get the box.
Let's go.
What is
I love how they.
ice?
I do
What
love
is
how
this
they.
ice in here?
Is that glass?
I don't know, but man,
You brought it, and I was like, "Is that fucking plastic?" That looks like one of those plastic.
Bro, I've had this since I was in.
I
So,
heard you
when I was in
You
grade-
opened that by saying, "Oh, I got this from my girlfriend," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, my old girlfriend. You know what though? Actually, I had grandma for a drive. I was just driving around this quiet little neighborhood, and the girl that gave me this, she was out gardening, like fucking gardening. So I pulled over. I was like, "Hey, you live here?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh," and I took Graham down. And she had a massive garden. She like gave him a tomato or something. But yeah, there was
She
like
had a
I think it was actually grade
massive
8. Me and all my
Garden.
There was nothing physically attractive about this girl. But but
I'm gonna finish my beer for that.
How? Fuck!
when I
How
got to high
quick you
school,
said
when I
that
got to high
shit, man.
school, I met the girl that I first really liked. Still dating that other girl. Left her in an instant. But yeah. So
man.
me and a bunch of my buddies, like literally 8 of my guy friends were dating. Her name was Lauren, and like 8 of her girlfriends. So they all just gave us sports mugs. So
Pretty sick. Did you see the rivalry Bills jersey?
No, I didn't. Let me take a look.
Mixed opinions on those. They're only wearing them when they play against the Dolphins this season, but
Leia.
Let me take a look.
That's Darth Vader. That's Darth Vader right there. What I didn't realize, it came with some stickers as well. But what I didn't realize was you could pull the pop out, and then there's some stock.
Oh, nice.
Malia told me
I
those
like
fucking
those. I think they're
suck. They
cool.
look like the Colts jerseys.
That's what you think?
That's what Malia said.
Ryan, I was sent these. I didn't buy it.
Oh, I like the white. I like the whiteout jerseys. I mean, I wish they had a stripe of red, but they're okay.
That was their social media shill pack, not something I bought.
Malia,
Corey.
if you want to have an opinion, you gotta come in here. We're talking about the
What
Bills
do I need
jerseys.
to do to get you to send me an Empire War poster?
What did you say?
What do I need to do to get you to send me an Empire War poster? How much money do you need?
I just have to be able to mail it to you. They're
Can you-
very stiff. Like, you can't roll it up. So when Petrolift sent them to me, they were in a big box.
Could you
So I'm
put it
trying to
in a
figure out.
big box. I'll pay you $50. Fishy, I was thinking about doing an NHL 26. I was thinking about doing a Be a Pro series every Saturday on the Eck Hockey channel. I might do it.
I'll join in on that. I want to get NHL 90 or 26 96. Fuck.
I want to get 96 too. I want to get NHL 2004 and hear Sweetness by Jimmy Eat World.
Dude, I added a couple songs specific to my skate playlist specifically because they weren't on the
NHL
2004
there's-
NHL soundtrack.
Do you have 100 Million by Trouble Charger?
I don't. I need to add that. I was trying to make it. All right, so I gave myself parameters here. It was to kind of go with the budgets that the soundtracks of those games would typically have, but
Trouble
also
Charger's
to
Canadian, no budget.
to limit it
Fuck
to
them.
three songs per band.
Okay, I think the NHL games had 100 Million, Brand New Low by Trouble Charger. That's a great song.
Here, I'm gonna add you to this so you can add songs to it.
Please. I Hear You Calling by Gob. That was a good one. I hear you calling for me out in the night, and it's all bad. And I know that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That
I
fuck,
sent
that song
it
was
in the
sick. I'm almost
Facebook
gonna
chat.
write it. Have you heard that song before? Do you know the song I'm referring to, Zach?
It sounds vaguely familiar.
I'm gonna link it to you right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
if it fits the skate vibe, throw it in that throw it in that
we
playlist.
3, 2, 1 it right now, Zach.
Yeah, what's the song called?
This, I'll Gob. I Hear You Calling. I'll link to you.
I got it.
You got the music video from Network Music.
I'm loading it up right now.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of the Liars Bar music.
Oh, you gotta get some Billy Talent there too.
All right, ready? 3,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You're watching the zombie music video, right? You got a moon.
The one you sent me. Yeah.
Okay. These guys look like fucking losers. Tell me this is not a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 song in disguise.
Absolutely.
Maybe get some alien ant farm in there.
There's an Alien Ant Farm song on NHL 2004.
I hear you calling for me out in the.
I'm gonna
this
guess
gotta
it's
be a Canadian
movies.
band. I can just
wasn't
tell this has
Smooth
gotta be a
Criminal.
Canadian band. Oh, alien. Canadian punk rock band, Langley, British Columbia. What a shocker. Wow, those cheerleaders showing a lot of booty. Oh, there's zombies too. The singer looks kind of like Derek Whibley from
SS
Sum 41.
Recognize. That's the Alien Ant Farm song from 2004.
I miss when music videos were fun.
Dude, the Hallways music video by Pop is so fucking good.
The guitar player in this band looks like the lead singer from Smash Mouth.
I was just thinking that. They all look like they're in different bands, I'm gonna be real.
The lead singer looks like Derek Whibley from Sum 41.
I thought he was when I was a kid.
The
Maybe he is,
bassist
I
has
don't
the fucking. He's got the late '90s blue, Billy Joe Armstrong hair.
So the nice thing about being in Canada is you've got like the CRTC. If you want their funding, you've got to play so much Canadian music. So like randomly, you'll be driving down the street and you will hear a random song from NHL 2003's or 2004 soundtrack. It's just like is it like if it's like Trouble Charger or something? Oh, can we let's do a Trouble Charger song?
Yeah,
Like Trouble
that's
Charger?
going on the playlist. That's going on. It belongs.
Glad you like it. Yeah, the rest of the song is just the same thing. We got the idea. Oh yeah, what a great album name, Foot and Mouth Disease. Let's go.
I only have one Smash Mouth song in the skate playlist right now. That needs to be
Which one?
amended. Is it Then the Morning Comes? Is that what's there?
You said you're limiting
Yeah.
it to 3, I think. Was it?
3 per band, yeah. I need more hip hop on there. That's what I decided.
You need to get mathematics. Oh, have you ever heard Denegi by what's the band?
Sounds familiar.
It's Serengeti. Here, I'll link it.
Denny by Serengeti. Alright, I got it.
Oh, the ultimate hip hop skate song is "Kick Push" by Lupe Fiasco, though. It's about skateboarding. Kick, push, kick, push, kick.
Not me
push,
refreshing
kick,
Justin's
push.
Twitter page and to see him say, "You're a stupid lame bitch." 12 minutes ago.
That's the way it goes. Just rebels to the cause. That's the place to go.
Who is he mad at now and why?
That was at JD Vance. Here, I'll link Serengeti
okay.
for you.
Valid crash out.
We're never going to the States, right?
Nah.
But please, Justin, I'll take you out for barbecue. You too, Corey.
Tell me why
All the boys
in the recommended I'm getting Glycerin by Bush.
Glycerin.
You can just tell you're in that.
What do you have against glycerin? You don't like bands that all just sound like Pearl Jam?
Well, so it's not just the Yeah, waiting for you.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there's even a skateboarder in the music video.
It's going in.
Is this Gob?
No, this is Denegi by Serengeti. This is Mike Dicka's forehead. Girl mustache the size of Mike Dicka's forehead is a funny ass line.
Dude, there's no way this wasn't in a Tony Hawk game.
Polish.
It sounds like
Polish
it sounds like it would be.
Walking like my cock hurts.
It's such a fake mustache.
I fucking love this type of hip hop though.
The music video is giving like late Jackass, early YouTube.
Yeah. Bears, hawks, socks, bulls.
Dude, those cargo shorts make me want to play Super Smash Brothers Melee.
The budget for this music video was $0. I saw Ditko once at the Eden's this bar.
Y'all should play the music for chat. Nice one, Fishy.
This song must go hard if you're from Chicago. You can play the music for the chat if you want, Zach. We're not gonna get money from this anyway.
Well, it's the copyright strike I'm afraid of, because we have one on the channel already. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Isn't that like gonna like get off at some point or no?
Bears, socks, hawks, bulls. Favorite show, Danza, also the news.
Dude, O'Doul's are fucking the worst beer.
I just like that they included hockey in this. Is O'Doul's like a big beer in the US?
Not like across all of it. It's Midwest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite coach Ditka. I love the Mike Ditka loving this.
Mike, problematic ass Mike Ditka.
I think I passed him right back.
Cocktesta? How's Kazoo doing? Let's check in on him. Man, I thought my aquarium had turned out to be fine because there wasn't any water showing up for a few days.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
just a bunch has started coming out again. And I'm very upset.
What was the what did you try and do so far to secure it?
So far, what I did was try nothing. So I put like a rag around the outside just to absorb anything that was coming out, and it stopped. Because I wasn't sure if it was like water coming through the seam on the bottom, or if it was just the pump had fallen, right? I have an air pump, so it's like an air hose through and in. But if it falls and it's lower than the pump in the tank, then
It's gonna
sometimes
push
the hose
water
can take
out.
in water.
Yeah.
So I thought, like, I wasn't sure if there was an issue with the tank itself, or if water had just like come out, filled the cavity under the tank, and was just seeping out. So I kind of just left it because it stopped for a few days, and then when I did the last water change, I filled it up a bit more, and it is just like immediately pushed the water level back down to where it was. So it seems like there is an issue with the seam, like with the silicon along the seam, but it requires a certain amount of pressure to actually come through.
Do you
Which
now?
is-
Is this a heated tank? Like, do you have it set to a specific temperature?
No.
Hmm. Because I do know the seam broke on one of my tanks, and it was only when like, so we had it heated to set to a specific temperature, but the heater itself broke on it, and whenever it would like the air temp would heat up, like the heater was broken, so it wasn't indicating the correct temperature anyways. So it was getting that all fucked up, and it was only leak sometimes depending on the temperature.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's
You
been
said
like
it's not
just
heated, so I'm
it's
assuming
not
that's not.
Yeah.
Justin,
Rebel,
now that you're
song
back,
for us to review, Zach?
what was that?
I was asking if you had a song for us to review now.
I sent you a video. You said music videos are terrible now, and I mostly agree. This is my favorite music video that's come out in a while. I think it's insanely creative.
Should we watch it?
Yeah, we can. I'm down to watch it.
3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Also a
interrupt your
Canadian
story.
band.
Pup, the Tragically Hip, and I forget what other band, but I keep hearing about these guys. Like from different references, not just from like you guys.
They've done in
Tragically
a
Hip?
couple NHL games.
Yeah.
Me when I smell good pussy.
Fuck, that's the second wild one tonight, Justin. You got something on your mind, compadre?
Just jokes.
I know.
I like how he's playing guitar from a bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Now a microwave. what?
Pilsner.
Oh,
I hardly know her.
I don't know how old the aquarium
I think
is, Rebel. I got it off fucking Craigslist or Kijiji. And the thing is, I'm not 100% sure where the water is coming from. Like, it seems to be the bottom corner. If it is a leak in the silicon, it's the bottom corner. Or like the rear bottom edge. But I haven't like emptied it out to figure everything out.
locked it down. It's a great music video. I was gonna say I like the Doom.
Hmm. I just love the being the furniture visual like that. I'm such a big fan of that.
Pissed.
What do I have in my tank?
The animals are
water.
It's you've got
What?
shrimp, right?
Yeah, I have shrimp and snails.
Should I crack another beer or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that even a question?
Cracking the beer. Okay, thanks, Mara. Mara, did you get my payment, by the way? The 4th time's the charm. Did it finally go through? The Mexican government has been. Do you ever have problems paying Mara, Corey?
No.
Well,
Not that she's mentioned.
okay. It did. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like sometimes my payment just gets hung up with her.
That's happened to me depending on dates.
Yeah.
The one time they thought they were
sent your
fraudulent
guys'
coming
today.
through.
Hopefully Zach, do you know the song "Kick Push" by Lupe Fiasco?
I definitely... I know
we do that next?
Lupe Fiasco. Yes, absolutely. Do you have a music video, or is it...
Yeah,
just
I'll get
the
the music
song?
video. It's
Alright.
the I'll get you the music video. It's the skateboard hip hop song. Here you go. Put it in chat. Chat here. I'll put it in.
Dude, what
This
I
is one of
will
my favorite
say,
songs.
it was very difficult not to put "Can I Kick It" on the
Why wouldn't you?
playlist. I just felt like it was too obvious.
I don't think so. I think "Can I Kick It" would
No,
be
it's-
in a Tony Hawk game, and you could get like
I feel
a
like
Ward
it
Tour as
definitely
well.
was. But the
Do you know
one
the song
song
Award
I had
Tour?
to put, yeah, I had to put in "Superman" by Goldfinger. That was a
Oh.
must. Yeah. I'm ready to hit play whenever you are.
Won the World Tour with Muhammad, my man. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. This song is literally about. I used to listen to the song and play Halo 3 back in the day. Literally about him meeting a baddie, a skateboarding baddie. The violin or whatever it is. It's a sick song.
Oh, this
No.
is in the new Tony Hawk.
Lupe Fiasco. Then in first and 15. Yeah.
This
This
is
is
in
such a sick
3 and
song.
4 remake.
Lupe's so good.
Push.
I used to listen to every Lupe album all the way through.
Thank
It
you,
was
Ryan.
that way with Kid Cudi.
First time he got
What
on
if
him,
Charlie
he
ever has issues sending payments?
bust his lip, and then he talk with a lisp like this. I'm gonna chug half this beer. Because Lupe's got me fucking excited. If he landed, bit a bandit.
Ooh, that was-
His neighbors couldn't stand it, so. Waiting here said, "Sorry, young man, there's no skating here." Is this song sick, Zach?
It is. Malia cracked a drink in the other room. I heard that can pop from in here. I had to compliment her.
Come on.
It was 100% just a sugar-free Pepsi, but I was like, damn, that popped.
I mean, you could chug a sugar-free Pepsi. And Coast.
I'd prefer she didn't, though.
Put alcohol in a sugar-free Pepsi.
I do it all the time.
I have terrible. I've not reacted well to soda recently.
How so?
Just constant hiccups. Like I don't drink carbonated. Well, I mean, like aside from like seltzers, but like nothing with sugar that's carbonated, which really fucks with the hiccups.
I don't need to ride yours. I got mine right here. I'm trying to get back on my diet. Oh, I've been on my diet good for like 2 weeks, and pop's like the only sweet thing I can have now.
See, I try not to do pop anymore.
I just do diet, but yeah, it's if you can. I'm just addicted to it.
Energy
I just do
drinks are
water.
my vice. Like, give me a Red Bull,
I just
and
do
I'm
water.
like so happy.
I do like occasional Monster Energy.
See, I
White
can't drink
Energy is
Monster,
like
though.
is like the symbol
No.
of trans people everywhere.
Wait, what?
White Monster Energy. It's like the
Oh yeah.
official drink of trans people. Yeah, this song is sick. Like, I forgot how good it is.
It can go on the playlist. I approve. I think I already did add it, but
oh.
you know what?
Corey, did you
I
see
put "Shake It
Mars,
Out" on there, and I
answer in
disagree
chat?
with adding that now.
Get the Charlie never paid.
Ghost.
Shocking.
My thing is, you know how like Tony Hawk soundtracks always had like there would be like an 80s like pop song or like classic rock on there. I'm trying to fill that out with an occasional song like that.
Yeah, that's like the Ramones or something.
I have the Ramones on there, I think 3 times already. Or I could have called it. Yeah, I only put "I Don't Want to Grow Up" on there.
What about like some Billy Idol? Like some Rebel
Money Money
Yell?
is on there.
Okay.
But Rebel Yell can be.
I think Rebel Yell is a good skate song.
Dude, there is a Beyonce song on there with Jack White that is so fucking good. I'm not a Beyonce fan, but that song is just incredible.
Which is it from her new album?
I think it's like 10 years old at this point. Don't Hurt Yourself with Jack White.
Fuck, they took the Smashing Pumpkins off. Or Smashing Pumpkins took themselves off Spotify.
I added a Smashing Pumpkin song to this playlist earlier.
Oh really? Maybe there's
Just
they
Canada?
uploaded a new version. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, there were a couple because I put Tonight on the
Oh
on
yeah,
the
they
playlist.
Yeah, no, I can see it. It must have just been the version I had. 'Cause I'm looking at like my playlist from 10 years ago.
Why would Billy
Or
Corgan do this?
probably-
But I threw like I threw a Stick song on the playlist. Steely Dan, got Steve Miller Band.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you have to like balance out like the pop punk and hip hop songs of the era. I threw a Neil Diamond song on there because I'm pretty sure that was on one of the skate games.
Do you like Silverstone pickups?
I'm unfamiliar.
Lazy Eye. That's probably the most famous song.
Yeah.
I'm playing it right now.
I think they're good. Maybe not a skate soundtrack.
Lazy
though.
Eye and Panic Switch, I think, are their 2 big
Yeah.
songs.
Lazy
I
Eye was the first one that came up.
This moment.
I don't know. I would add this.
I heard that they chose an SP name because they were inspired by the Smashing Pumpkins. And they do sound, I don't know, maybe, do you agree, Corey? They do sound kind of Smashing Pumpkins like.
Yeah, they're definitely inspired
kinda-
by.
There's kind of
There's
Cage the
part
Elephant a
of,
little bit.
There's part of Kissing Families, I think it is, where it sounds like there's just a massive audio issue. And it turns out, like, I thought it was just a copy of the song I was listening to, but it's just part of the song. Like, it sounds like it skips.
Oh. I love that. I love that. I like Death Cab for Cutie had a new album in 2022 that I actually kind of liked.
Death Cap's good.
Here to Forever, that was like their big single. Did you hear that one?
No.
I wanna know the measure of Here to Forever. Da, 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 da. That's a good song. I'd listen to it. Da, 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 the lever. Do, do. Yeah, listen to that song, Corey. If you like Death Cab, you should listen to that song.
Justin, I heard you talking about Death Cab, and I had to run back.
I was wondering if you listened to any of their
Zach
albums
had to
from like
sprint
the last few years ago. That they had like that single.
I
Here
have.
to
I'm a
Forever.
big Death Cab for Cutie fan. Do you remember
think
the
that-
game Stubbs the Zombie?
Of course I do.
Death Cab for Cutie has a cover of Earth Angel on that soundtrack, and it's so good. Like it.
Which it was Orange,
Man,
right?
I hadn't thought about Stubbs the Zombie in probably 15 years until
They
you
recently
mentioned
remastered it.
But fuck, I gotta play that. The game always had a similar spot in my brain to that. What was that alien game where you suck the people
Destroy
up?
all humans.
Destroy all humans. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it the
no,
same
I 100% agree. I'm a big fan of this.
Which song?
Lazy Eye, Silver Sun
Oh, yeah.
Pickups. Yeah.
So some pickups have some really good
Look
music.
up Kissing Families by them.
I think I will add this to the skate playlist. But Kissing Family
Man.
is alright.
Do you know Joel Plaskett's act? He's got some good songs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Queen of Portland Street, that would be a good skate song. I was like, Charlie, you gotta listen to that when you're living
I
on
think you
Portland Street.
guys should be able to add songs to that playlist. Go ahead and do it. Like
I'm not gonna add anything without your permission.
No, go ahead and add whatever you think is right for skate to that game. Or to that album. Cause like I feel like I know like a bunch of pop punk songs that I would put on there, but like and like 80s, 90s hip hop, but any song that, because I remember Skate and Tony Hawk would have like an off like Johnny Cash song that would just be on the soundtrack or whatever,
Yeah.
and it's like
Yeah,
I like that
one of them
weird
had
shit.
Ring of Fire. I think it was
That was Underground too.
Underground too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really? Okay.
Or was it, wait, no, was it, which one could you drive the bike in? Was that Underground too?
that was Underground too. No,
Yeah.
American Wasteland was.
Wasn't it
the one
American
with the
Wasteland
bike.
that had a Ring of Fire? Because you were in like Louisiana.
I'm pretty sure it was Underground too, because I remember being it was George Washington or Ben Franklin on the hoverboard or whatever.
Ah, okay. Remember Underground 1 had the Kiss concert you'd go to? Oh, you got a
I
couple
do
Kiss
remember
songs.
that. I'm looking up the soundtrack for Underground 2. That'll tell us whether or not.
Just do any song that's ever appeared in a Jackass movie.
I was gonna do Memories by Weezer, but I already had 3 Weezer songs that I felt like worked better on the playlist.
I'm mad on
You've got
Weezer.
Semi-Charmed Life on here.
I do have
I'm
Semi-Charmed
mad on
Life.
Weezer.
Arash, you're wrong,
you got
but
Sprawl
alright.
too? I love that
I'm
song.
wrong.
Dude,
I'm wrong?
Sprawl 2 is my favorite Arcade Fire song.
Probably mine too. And on that album, it
wrong
goes right
about
into
Weezer?
Suburbs into Sprawl 2, I believe.
We Exist is a pretty solid song, but I feel like Sprawl 2, every time I hear it, I'm like, I have to listen to this all the way to the end.
But I mean, that album was just amazing because Imogen, come here.
Imogen really did make that.
Imogen
album
just showed up.
really good.
Imogen,
Is
Yeah, she
Imogen
did.
familiar with Sprawl 2?
Imogen. What?
I need to know what Imogen would think of Sprawl 2.
Is this some music coming? Where'd it go? Why are you awake? Murphy's in your bed. That's not good. Okay, I'll be right back. Apparently, Murphy
Dad's
got
gotta
us
go
good.
do some. Dad's gotta go move the dog.
Dog kicked her out of bed. Had that happen to me
Murphy's
earlier
supposed to
today.
be thinking up his office.
That's that's what happened to me one time when I was like sleeping on a friend's couch. Like his dog came in, wedged me in the couch, threw me on the floor.
Was that not me?
No, Frankie
100
did not do that.
100% something he did to me earlier today. So, like, shocking.
Oh,
I was napping on the couch. Malia was on the phone with one of her friends from work.
yeah.
And I was just, they were just like yapping back and forth for like an hour. And I was just like falling in and out of consciousness during this. And it was, and meanwhile, Frankie's trying to like push me off the couch and shit. Because he's kind of an asshole. But
And did he succeed, or
No.
were you finally
no,
freaking him?
I stand my ground. I'm an American, goddammit.
Yeah.
Stand my ground.
Frankie pushes me around. I don't let him.
Yeah, you do. That's
Yeah.
that's a problem. I will say one of Malia's friends like used to work at a vet, and my favorite person to have around the dog. Big fan of.
Does she know how to like chill him out like immediately, or like what?
No, she just understands that you tell him no. I think
No,
most
you gotta be
people when
firm.
they're around a strange dog, they're just like, yeah, keep fucking jumping on me and scratching me. And I'm like, no, tell him to fuck off, please.
The thing is, I don't feel right yelling at another person's animal. Like that's the
Yeah,
thing.
but,
You don't even have to
the
yell at
thing
them.
is, it's not yelling. It's like, just be stern. Don't let them walk all over you. Like, that's how they get away with that shit. Like, the more
Yeah.
people that tell my dog no, the better it is overall. Like,
Okay. Next time I'm there, I'll be stern but fair with Frankie.
One of the things that's annoying with Kazoo is like he loves people. Like he's not a mean dog, but he will jump on people because
Yeah.
he just wants to be as close as possible to the petting. And like the way Dana and I handle that is if he's jumping on us, we're not petting him, we're not acknowledging him, and then he stops if he wants to get pet, and then he gets pet in treats or whatever. Like you don't have to yell at him, you don't have to. You just say down once, and then he gets it. But like because he's a smaller dog, he'll do that to people in public. Then I'll tell him down. They'll be like all over him, so he's just getting overstimulated and excited. He'll jump up. I'll say Kazoo down, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm fine." And which is like on the one hand,
Yes.
I appreciate being like, "Oh, this isn't a problem for me," is part of the message. But it's also I want him to do this. Like, oh, you have to just let him do it. It's like, no, I am trying to train my dog to not do this. If he jumps on you, don't reinforce it, please. But he's so cute and fluffy and soft that everyone
And
wants to.
the thing
Have
is,
him jumping on you.
it's a huge issue when you have a bigger dog too, because
Yeah.
yeah, my dog is like that, and he will do that to anybody that walks his way. And even if they're a child, he will jump right on top of them because
Yeah,
he doesn't
exactly.
understand, because everybody allows it to happen. I'm like, no, you have to tell him to get off of you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Murphy
So
didn't jump on her. He was just lying on her bed.
he
Just,
pushed
like,
her out.
on his back. And
No, we had like we had two transitions before we got to that.
Oh no, I know.
So
I was talking about
in
the
the
fact
grand
that
scheme of things,
my dog was trying to kick me off the couch earlier while I was trying to nap, and I was like, no, fuck off. Like, get away from here.
like, so in the grand scheme of things, help you guys by just reinforcing what you guys want
Yes.
to teach the dog to do. which
Do
would be
you not think I'm going to yell at you for being mean to the dog? Because whatever you could say to that dog, I have said much worse to.
Oh yeah. I told Murphy so many times.
Yeah, I've heard you say. Yeah, but I just try to copy
Yelled
what
at the
you
TV
what you say.
because
I'm like,
we
"Alright, we're
got
both gonna do
terrified.
Rush just made it sound like I beat the shit out of my dog, and I don't know how I
this."
feel
No,
about that.
no. You're
Dude, the
very
things
nice
I said to my
Frankie.
dog.
Frankie's just a
get
wild
canceled
boy.
for. I'd get canceled for it. Big time. Big time.
I've said
playing-
mean things to my cat and then immediately like forgave her. But
Well,
yeah.
I
was playing
will
with Kazoo on the
say,
carpet this afternoon, and someone said something really fucking stupid on the TV. So I was like, "Oh, fuck off!" angrily, and he just got like so scared and sheepish, and he like walked over to me and just kind of cuddled in as close as possible and curled up on my lap. I was like, "Oh no, I feel so bad. I wasn't yelling at you."
Oh man, I had Graham the other day, and he was down in my office, and he was like, "I've got my computer open right now, so I've got the panel on the side off," and he was putting his trucks like in the computer casing. I was like, "Graham, no!" I didn't yell at him, but I was like, "Graham, no!" Instantly, he went.
Aw.
I was like, I cannot. He was just like,
forgiven.
I picked him up, and I picked him up, and he squeezed me, and like he would not let go. I fucked up. I cannot.
I will never
I'm
forget
sorry, man.
being around Graham when he was an infant, when he was a very, very small child. And he gave me the dirtiest fucking look the entire time.
You tossed him at me. Or
No,
didn't toss him at me, but you handed him to me and you said, "Here, hold my baby." And I was like, "Oh, cool. I haven't really held babies before." Hey.
Well, because I think that was also probably the first time Malia and I have been around a baby together, and she was just like immediately like, "Why does this child?" I was thinking like she was like probably looking at me like, "Fuck, why?" She probably thinks that this child hates me for some reason. All children hate me for some reason. It's probably going through her head.
Oh no.
Let's go. You're gonna have to show Imogen Sprawl, because I'm curious what. I feel like it's so weird because like my dad will tell me like, oh yeah, I used to play Rush when you were like way younger and you just weren't ready for them yet. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I would have heard Limelight and been like, oh yeah, I get it.
Living
always,
in a sprawl, big
always
shopping
cool
malls
seeing
rise like mountains
Justin.
beyond mountains.
It's always cool seeing Justin like introducing his kids to like new stuff. Like when you were showing August, or when August was like just playing Halo Combat Evolved or part of the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, and
You are the
him
first
already.
person to call that Halo Combat Evolved since Steve Jobs.
Halo 1.
He was the last one to
Halo
call it
a
that.
champagne.
I had Halo. There was also a Halo Custom Edition if you had it on PC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've played Halo since it came out. When people started referring to Halo CE online, I was like, wow, so many people play Halo Custom Edition.
I only played because there was a trial of the game, and you could play Blood Gulch exclusively, like as many times as you wanted on that trial.
That sounds sweet.
And
There also was only one key for there was like infinite uses of keys for Halo CE. So as long as you had a buddy.
That was the only way I played Halo for years, because Halo 2... I never had a classic Xbox. I only had the 360. But Halo 2 was like a Windows Vista exclusive, so I remember getting it and not being able to download it.
I love that you've got Tonight on your playlist. One of my favorite Pumpkin songs.
That I needed a Smashing Pumpkin song, and I was kind of trying to steer away from doing whatever the top song was.
1979 is.
I was gonna do
1979
Today.
I think 1979 is a good skater song. It's like
I don't disagree with you. Yeah,
how do I add this playlist to my?
if you go to the
I'm really
top,
digging this playlist. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm really digging this playlist. Add to my library, definitely gonna do that.
I'm trying to think of songs that are on here where I was like, oh, with Beck, I was like ready to add another song any moment, because I feel like any Beck song is pretty good skateboarding music.
Abracadabra, Steve Miller Band. Good call. I'm gonna add
that
some,
sounded so Tony Hawk to me.
I'm gonna add some Billy Talent to this. I think
Do it.
it's gonna be hard to choose three, but
Dude, Facebook, like when you post up shit and it reminds you what you posted up. I post up my old class schedule, like on my public Facebook page. Why the fuck did I do that? That makes no sense.
I did that in
Dude just
university, I don't
doxed
know why.
himself.
Yeah, like I was doxing. I'm like, here's my schedule. Here's what time I'm gonna be going home. Here's what time I'm gonna be in school, and here's what classes I'll be in. There you go, guys.
Billy, do you know Billy Talent, Zach? They're a bigger Canadian band. Yeah, okay. Oh, Try Honestly. That's such a. Do you know that song? Can we 3, 2, 1 Try Honestly?
Yeah, let's do it.
Or
I'm ready.
Honesty, not. Okay, hold on. You're doing it on
That was
Spotify.
fucking burning me up inside, Justin. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, wait. If we're all on Spotify, there's an easier way to do this. Wow.
Is it
You just do a jam.
a jam session?
I don't pay
Yeah.
for Spotify. Is that a problem?
I don't think so.
I think you could still join a jam.
Am I even logged into Spotify on my computer anymore? I just use YouTube Music now.
I don't even use YouTube Music. I just use like YouTube Music videos. I don't know if that's the same thing, but
Well, like if I'm on my computer, I'm using. Well, actually, that's not true. I do go to music.youtube.com, which is just YouTube videos, but curated.
for me, it's like if I want to listen to music, I click whatever the like YouTube will put it in my recommendations. It's like one song that I've been listening to a lot recently. Right now, it's like a Winter Sleep song, and it will just go off that.
I see
Talking
Arash
to
in
girls
here right now.
about Duran.
How do I? Oh, did you send it? How do I join?
Oh, in the Facebook group chat.
Click on that, then open and yeah.
Arash, I see you made a playlist called Sad Girl Autumn Late Night.
Yeah.
I have a similar
Yeah.
one called I think it's called like I'm Upset or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, we
can add like we can each choose to add songs, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. This is one of my favorite songs.
It's called I Need a Good Long Cry, and the picture is Miles Teller from Whiplash saying I'm upset. Oh, this is going in there.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and follow Justin on here. Oh, you got your workout playlist on here, man. Nice.
That's an old one, but yeah.
No, you need premium.
Oh, really? Oh, that fucking sucks.
That's fine.
If I share my desktop, it should share the audio with that, right?
If I add songs to this playlist, I don't want it to be just be my songs. Like,
It has to
Well,
fit the
like-
skate vibe. That's all. That's
yeah, okay.
That's the only stipulation.
It wouldn't be good for skate, but I've been listening to a lot of the Shins recently. I'm becoming a big Shins head.
I feel like I know the Shins purely by reputation.
I mean, you might know Broken Bells better.
Free fall in time we sing so. Billy Talent's playing
Lead
in
singer
Toronto.
has like a Bowling for Soup vibe to him, which I also severely limited. I think I did have like 5 Bowling for Soup songs on this, and now there are none or one, just one.
Bowling for Soup is crazy because they have like a trillion covers and all of them are in Rocksmith Plus.
Yep.
And that's the only Bowling for Soup songs that are in Rocksmith Plus.
Their most popular song is a cover.
How do I add a song to the jam session?
Click add to queue.
I'll
Go
figure
onto
it
a
out.
song, 3 dots, add to queue.
I'm just I want to make sure that yeah, you should be able to add it. Yeah, if you
That
was
go to
not.
queue. I see Arash already added something.
Yep.
Did it just change the song for everyone?
It did.
Yep.
It did?
It did.
Yep.
Okay, sorry about that. I didn't.
That's fine. That's fine.
This is what I was
Ooh,
gonna add.
Arash, I see you have an or I'm sorry, that's Justin actually. You have an M83 song in this playlist.
Oh, this
Midnight
playlist
City.
sucks. Don't.
Hell yeah.
Don't. Yeah, this playlist stinks. This is like.
No,
probably
I'm
15 years old.
I'm a big fan of Midnight City and Roslyn by Bon Iver. Hell yeah.
I guess so. This is. I also have Cornfield Chase from Interstellar. I don't know what I was cooking here. This is.
Wait, this isn't even the playlist I'm looking at.
Are you guys hearing this? Voices of Violence by Billy Talent right now?
Yeah. Wait, what playlist has Cornfield Chase? Workout. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This used to be my deadlift song. Voice of
So
Violence by Billy Talent.
if you right click, it should give you the option to add to queue, I think. Because I see Arash has a song in there right now.
Well, let's just go to his then, because my last one was mine. So let's just skip to his if we can. Do you have any Sum 41, Zach? In the playlist?
Ooh, yes, we need that.
Okay, I'll add a couple. Honestly,
I think
Next
like,
from
the Hell
Workout?
song probably would go in there.
I think In Too Deep. I don't know why. Is add to queue? Is that what I gotta click to add it to the?
Yes.
Add to queue, yeah. Add to queue.
Fat Lip, probably. I would prefer
Boom.
to Into Deep.
Okay, you can remove In Too Deep. Can you control the queue?
Yeah, you can clear it.
You can remove.
Oh
you
no
can
no
remove
no
In
no!
Too Deep.
Let's leave In Too Deep in the queue. It's the playlist you would add it to. I think you should be able to. Yeah, you are. Rush, you should be able to add that playlist also, if you have a good song that would fit Skate.
Cool.
I put Maps in there. I felt like it would fit Skate, but also I wasn't too
So
sure.
if I click play on a song right now, is it gonna take over the playlist?
Yes.
Okay. So, because I want to listen to one and like see if it will work, but
Just add it to queue and we'll listen to it and figure it out. Rush, I'm a fan of this. Where did you
I like this one.
What did I what?
where
Waves.
where did you pick this up?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
they
added
made
it
the
to
song
the
specifically
skate
for that
playlist.
game. Nice. Waves is fucking great, dude. I love him.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna add next.
Is this playing over to the stream right now, or?
We could probably add them to it, but
Okay. I mean, depends.
The best stream content is listening to people talk about music they're hearing when you can't hear it.
Shit. I almost clipped my fucking finger there.
oh, Rush, if you want to just keep doing that, I mean, that works too.
What's up? Oh, yeah, just putting up the song tracks in the chat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Well, what I could also do is pop up the application on screen.
I think I've got a must include here.
Do it.
Can you like decide who can add to the queue or whatever, or no?
I didn't see
Listen
that
to that.
as an option. It looks like either I can just do that or
Am I able to replace my Sum 41 with the Trouble Charger song I just added? Because I think we all know.
here
Sum 41.
I can swap it. Yeah. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up
I mean, Sum 41 is like the quintessential skater music of that era. I think
Absolutely.
it's part of it.
I-
Anyway.
strolling up to meet up, baby. I'm hanging out drinking in the back of an El Camino as a kid. What's this kid? No one knew me by name.
My name. That's my own house party because nobody came
came.
back in high school.
You know, so the only complaint that I have with certain like songs or certain bands is they don't know how to end a fucking song. It just keeps going.
Who are you talking
I
about
like it.
specifically? Is this your like
this
anti-Beatles
this song-
rant right now?
no, really? That's a thing for the Beatles? I've been making my way
Yes.
through their catalog, but I haven't. All right. this one right here, because they just keep going with the drum line. I don't know if I said that right.
Well, I mean, this is the drum. The drummer is kind of freestyling a little bit.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a fan of that song though.
Yeah, that was good. I
Yeah.
like that.
It's a good song. It's a good song. It pumps me up whenever I'm like out on a drive and I'm like, it's like the sun setting and it's a vibe.
Over and over.
Oh,
An AI-powered influencer agency. Wow.
what?
My favorite.
It's every email in my email. Need to find another rag. We gotta have more than one rag in this
Oh,
house.
this belongs in the skate playlist. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just wait, man. Wait till the.
I don't want
I'm
to
a
talk
big
out of
fan
turn
of
here,
the,
Justin, but when is EcksToo becoming a raid channel?
A what? Oh.
You said they're Canadian?
Yeah, I think Trouble Charger's Canadian.
I think so.
Do you have any Avenged Sevenfold in here, Zach?
I don't. Go ahead and add it though.
What was that? I'm trying to think of that Avenged Sevenfold song you still steal all the time.
Right now is what I wanted to add to this.
I forgot what this song.
Oh hell yeah! So Busted is so good, Arash. Good
Yeah.
choice. I love culture
Yeah.
abuse.
Yeah.
I think July is on. That might be Decemberists actually, but culture abuse is already on that playlist in some way.
Dude, it's James Gunn really is putting me on a lot of shit. Like, you know, that's what I really love about him as a filmmaker. Is like he actually picks like, you know, shit that is not just mainstream. So
What it seems.
Well, that's the thing. Culture abuse is very like indie folk.
Mhm.
Be Kind to the Bees is the song I have in there, or Be Kind to the Bugs.
Sign me.
I will say every Peacemaker video I've made has done better than the last.
Yep, we gotta keep it up. How many episodes are left?
There's
8
only the second one released tonight out of 8.
drops tonight. Yeah.
Let's go.
Mhm. Yeah. And then
One of 10
Gen
right
V
now on,
drops. Gen V drops in like 3 weeks.
But also,
So.
people were having some dumbass fucking theories that Chris Pratt would show up as Batman.
Dude, the second that they actually show off who the Batman is, then people can shut the fuck up. They're so obsessed with it. He hasn't figured
Dude,
it out yet.
The number of
working on it.
tweets I see that's like, oh, Robert Pattinson is definitely Batman in the DCU. And I'm like, no, you're fucking stupid if
He's
you
not.
think that's right.
They already had a conversation. The answer was no. It's like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's do somebody else.
This one
Justin,
fits.
throw some songs in the queue if you're.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, buddy. Definitely going to.
Oh yeah.
Right
Call it what
after
you
this
want,
game, I'm gonna
people.
get
That's-
Spotify back for a free trial if they'll let me.
Yeah,
Okay.
get in here, Corey. We need you. Call it what you want. Yeah, yeah.
I got some
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
that's like possibly on the cusp of just beyond the
That's
cusp
it.
of skate vibe. Just to shake things up, see what do some limit testing.
helpful, man.
You know, I wonder why places like Twitch haven't basically enabled like or Spotify hasn't basically like had a streamer mode where you can kind of just share your playlist. Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah, no,
I think there
that's-
is a way to do that. It's just you would hit,
Mm-hmm.
you would check off, let other people change what's playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Someone would somehow find a way to make it a slur, though.
Well, yeah,
Somehow.
that's
Very
kind of that would be the problem with if I turn that on right now. Somebody would just start playing "I'm Blue" over and over again.
Dabo dee yabo da. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a song. I'll add it.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabo dobo dooba dooba.
Throw it in between the
I'm blue.
the
yabba
next two
dee.
on the queue.
I don't know if I can do that. Can I?
You should be able to. If not, I can do it.
After Rosh's next one.
I just swapped it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This song came out while I was in Halifax the last time.
Man, I'm excited to listen to this I'm excited to listen to this playlist while I'm like working and shit. So yeah, I gotta add my buddy Mark to this. He used to play in a bunch of like
I did add some people I know locally to this
that's-
this
that's
playlist.
good, man. Turn the Spotify up.
Do you understand?
I know this song.
This is just
Tell
obvious,
me
so
what you
obviously appropriate for the playlist.
This was from it was from like this Adult Swim short that they did for Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
This is
Oh, that's where I know it from.
Yeah. Yeah. I loved it. They should have done an animated series in that. They did a fucking animated
Well,
series.
they did. It's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. That was the I completely misremembered.
I
that
like
happened.
this.
Yeah,
This
Waves
was
is really good.
This was added to the skate playlist. I did add
I wonder what
burning.
third Billy
I was-
Talent song I want to add.
I was kind of torn between adding "Burning Down the House" by Talking Heads or doing the Paramore cover. I ended up going with the Paramore cover.
How much Taylor Swift do you have on it?
Negative 20.
Yeah, 0. Wasn't really matching the vibe when I was trying to listen.
Well, there's
Did
so many
you-
different
I will
genres.
say, did you see the her ex-boyfriend from high school made a post?
I think that was a joke. I don't know if that was real, but I did see the tweet.
I mean, the guy had a picture of him. If it was a Photoshop, it was a very convincing Photoshop.
Definitely a real picture.
I was like, you know what? I kind of appreciate this for the bit. It's pretty good. Oh, harmonica immediately going in the fucking skate playlist.
I'm gonna try to find some classic hip hop songs.
Yes, that is what this it desperately needs that right now because I was like I was trying to
I
figure
got
it
a
out.
great one.
I did. I was trying to do songs that weren't exclusively from Tony Hawk and Skate, but Shimmy Shimmy Ya was on there, and I was like, that's gotta stay.
I gotta remember if it was this one song. Oh shit! I fucked up. Sorry about that.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, let's just. Damn, I'm.
I
was
did
trying
add
to
that
test the
last song
out.
to the playlist, though.
That's all
This
good.
one?
We heard enough.
I do know this song.
This song. So this was the song that I was thinking.
I think it kind of belongs in the playlist. I don't think I have
Yeah.
enough Tribe Called Quest in there right now.
I got another hip hop song coming too after we go through.
Shit. Damn, I feel bad we skipped yours, man. I'm sorry.
It was added to the playlist. It fit that
Nice.
that niche of like almost
Skater
like
song.
folk rock songs that would be in a Tony Hawk playlist.
I'm gonna focus on hip hop for now.
I did throw a few Kendrick and Tyler, the Creator songs in there. Oh, I also put Stylo by Gorillaz in there because that's my favorite Gorillaz song.
I was just looking at Gorillas. I was like, there's gotta be something on here.
I didn't want to do
Disco.
I didn't want to do like Clint Eastwood and their most popular like songs, but Stylo
They're not
is
really, yeah, they're not really the right
Stylo is
vibe.
good. Yeah.
it hits that like balance of being like indie rock and hip hop also.
I'm trying to like, because I have 3+4 on Game Pass that I'm like just playing through, and so like I'm
sorry,
imagining. Alright, I'm
wait,
playing
wait. Did I imagine it, or did they just name drop Yajirobe?
I think they did.
Oh yeah, best Dragon Ball character.
I love Yajirobe. I just love the Korin Tower saga where he's introduced. It's so sick. I like this one.
I do too.
I'm gonna add it to my classic hip hop playlist as well.
Well,
Let's do a big drink. Hold on.
donation from Ryan Bride. You guys
Ryan?
want to read it or should I?
Go ahead.
Donation from Ryan Bride for $2. Will bros ever play a game?
Maybe next week.
Too into the
The vibe,
music
though.
tonight. Yeah, the vibe is too real.
I just think it's cool that Charlie isn't here.
Corey, why don't you just buy YouTube Premium and just... Can you join us, please?
I'm gonna get Spotify Premium when
Or Spotify,
I'm out
yeah.
of this. I'm very busy right now.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
So this song I think is a vibe, but it might be too slow for the skate playlist. I've been bouncing it back and forth in my head all day. This was also my most listened to song of 2024, which I found a little surprising, but I was like, you know what? I kind of get it.
I keep wanting to stream Songs of Silence, but Kazoo keeps making it difficult. I got really into that game.
Never heard of it in my life.
Good skate moving, drunk engines, the faction, suicidal tendencies, gangrene. Also, what I like to skate to back the day was Joy Division.
I do
Like,
think
I
this
could
is maybe
vibe
the
and
wrong vibe, but I like it.
I could vibe and skate to this song, but like playing skate is just a different vibe. I'm gonna jump to the next song then, if we have decided that this is not going on the skate playlist.
I do like it though.
Yeah, I like I said, my most listened to song. I think this might be my second most listened to song last year.
I listened to this morning when I was like driving on
Dude,
down the highway, and I was like,
it
this
is the
such a fucking
ultimate
vibe.
get ready song. It's so good.
I'm digging it.
Run to the bathroom.
Let's
This
see.
is definitely.
You guys ever hear?
definitely a Tony Hawk song?
Oh yeah. This was at the end of the Suicide Squad, which is required viewing if you wanted to see part of the DCU.
That reminds me. That reminds me. I think there's an Iggy Pop song, not the one from the. Oh. Bad. Iggy Pop had a bunch of songs in what was that game called? Not it was like the Grand Theft Auto clone.
Driver.
Saints Row.
Saints Row, yeah.
By you.
Yeah, this is definitely in for sure.
Just wanted to be loved by you.
Dude, Culture Abuse is so fucking good. This is the second song they in this playlist. I was gonna add this earlier, but I think it's their top song on Spotify. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This makes me want to do an ollie.
I did do 2 Beastie Boys songs, but I felt like they were the best ones that
I love it. This is one of my favorite hip hop songs of all time.
I did Get It Together and Sure Shot, which are both from Ill Communications, but
So, Gangstar, the band we're listening, or the group we're listening to now, it was Guru and get the other guy's name, DJ something. Anyway, this album is from the 90s, and they released a new one in 2019, and that's the next. I've got that song on the playlist too. Guru died though, unfortunately. Rest in peace, gang. Rosh, you can move one of your songs up, by the way, if you want.
Oh. I was just actually looking for something else because.
Do you need me to do it?
List. Huh? If you want to. Sure. I don't know which one. You can go for whichever one. Oh, sick.
I love this type of music so much.
I want to be your dog. That just makes me think of I think it's on UHF. The Weird Al has song "I Want to Be Your Dog," and it's like one of his songs that are like 30 seconds long.
That's pretty much. This is the Iggy Pop song. It's
Yeah.
I used to be a big Iggy Pop fan actually, I was kind of surprised to see his.
Have
song in
you
Superman.
seen Good Time with Robert Pattinson?
I don't think so.
Iggy Pop recorded a song for that movie, and it plays over like the last minutes of the movie and like the closing credits. It's called like The Pure and the Damned, and it's such a good song, but it's like mostly spoken word.
Oh, I've never heard that. I'm gonna check it out. I did remove that song. I don't know.
I would say don't listen to the song, watch the movie, because the movie uses it in a really good way. And I think it would affect
Matthew-
your enjoyment of the song.
Yeah.
Matthew Moore says, Eck, if you want to hear a live, heavy-ass version of I Want to Be Your Dog, check out the First Crow soundtrack album.
Okay.
Dude, this song sounds so like 80s classic rock to me. I love it.
Yeah.
Call me a knobhead.
Yeah, you gotta add this one for sure. I feel like we're making some good additions to the playlist, honestly.
We'll say, not a fan of One Direction, but the Harry Styles solo stuff, very solid.
Yeah, this is good. Bro had a change of pace.
I will say, I was debating throwing in As Alive As You Need Me to Be, but that's too technological. That doesn't fit the vibe.
Is that the Evanescence song from
No, it's
No?
9 Inches. It's 9 Inch Nails is a
Oh,
thing for Tron
okay.
Ares. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, In View? Fuck, my dad plays that song.
Love it. Yeah, add your songs between mine. If I like do multiple in a row, just
I think I need to... Justin, I feel like you probably know this song. But I feel like it's a good vibe song. Where's Add to Queue?
oh yeah, I love
Such a
Warren
good
Zevon.
vibe. Such a good vibe.
I've got a playlist in my Spotify. It's called Doolittles, which is the dive bar near me. It's just like all
Yeah, I know the one.
songs like Warren
That you
Zevon.
That you Shazammed.
Dude,
Just like-
I was...
Yeah.
You know, if you know the song, I'm not even going to bother playing it because, like, who's going to get... A Rush will not get anything out of that song, I can guarantee you.
I don't think I've ever heard this band before. Warbly Jet.
I'm going to throw in another song I feel like, Justin, you would really vibe to. Let's
Please
see.
do.
Where is it? Add to queue. Okay.
Look down at my touch of eye.
Arash was the dude making NHL soundtracks back in like 2006.
Yeah, right?
No, this would definitely be on, like, NHL, like, 2005 or something.
Yep. I think I'll leak. I'll be right back. I'll turn it up so I can keep hearing it.
Y'all should listen to Party in Canada. It's exactly what it sounds like. Is that just Party in the USA, but like Canadian version of it? It says Fishy the Great.
Is that Weird Al?
I will say, I've never seen somebody turn around faster on a human being than Malia after she saw Weird Al perform live.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's-
if you never hear it and then you just don't understand what's going on, I can understand being put off by the concept, but then once you're exposed to the man, unless you're saying she loved him and then hated him.
Well, it was no. She didn't get it, and then we saw him live, and she was like, "That was fucking incredible." Like that was an amazing performance. Because
good. It's good that you.
I feel like it's going to end, but you know, we were talking about his opening song is "Tacky," which is just a parody of "Happy" by Pharrell Williams. But he performs the entire song live while recording himself from a GoPro on his way from his dressing room to the stage, which is just impressive for any musician to do something
Cool
like
visuals.
that. And if you look online, you can see recording from every single performance where it's like, yes, 100% recorded live. This makes so much sense, supporting act for Liam Gallagher and the Stone Temple Pilots. Arash, where did you pick this up?
Spider-Man the game, the intro.
Wow.
Oh,
when
shit!
Peter's throwing himself out the window. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, like
all
that
right.
kicked the fucking game in
Oh,
gear. I was
yeah,
like,
when
let's
you're- and then you
go!
right into the swinging.
Yeah, when he's just running along the thing and then fucking web
makes
swinging, and
so
you're like,
much
yes!
I will say,
Let's
I
fucking
was
go!
I was torn. I was thinking about adding the Jaden Smith Spider-Man song to this playlist.
Right.
And the thing is, I don't care for his music, but I really do like that song.
I do love the vibe of that Spider-Man game.
The Miles Morales
first
one is fantastic too.
It's great. They're all great.
I understand the criticism behind Spider-Man 2, but I saw a post the other day. It's 100% correct. People on Twitter act like Spider-Man 2 is one of the worst games of all time.
The gameplay is fine. The story's a bit meh, but the gameplay is awesome.
It's janky because it feels like they told two games worth of story in that game.
Yeah, because it goes from like he's fighting, you know, Mr. Negative to the whole city's infected by what's it called? Symbiotes.
No.
I know this song.
I'm trying. Damn, they removed the one song that I was just like, Zach is gonna
What
he's
song?
gonna have feelings about this one. Mr. Sandman by Oranger, the Stubbs the Zombie version.
Oh, they removed the entire Stubbs the Zombie soundtrack from Spotify.
Why? It's so good. Licensing,
just
probably.
Right? Yeah, licensing issues.
You approve of this song, or you decide you don't like it? We can move on to the next one.
No, I approve of it. I like it.
No, not Dirty Work. No, not this one. No, not this one.
You know, I feel like there needs to be more Offspring on this playlist. Also, there's only one song right now.
Don't make me, 'cause I'll do it. Red button, then we'll go.
No. You.
Y'all don't know my name.
I do love that all of the Billy Talent songs that you selected are from the same album.
Billy
Was it
Talent
Billy Talent
2?
Yeah. Or this is Billy Talent 1. Yeah. The Billy Talent 1 or 2 were they each had like 8 legitimate bangers on them.
Billy Talent 3 is also really good though. Billy
Yeah,
Talent
it-
4 is where they lost me a little bit.
I still liked a couple songs from, but yeah, not as good. But Corey, we need you in here to help suggesting Canadian songs.
Yep, I'm paying Spotify now. I'm hoping they're gonna offer me a free trial.
Hopefully, but I noticed a lot of streaming services just stop doing that.
Jump forward.
I skipped the.
Oh,
You guys,
okay.
you guys get the idea.
This is the band where the two of the guys in it I know.
That's cool. This is such a Tony Hawk song. We just add it.
He told me he wrote it specifically for that. That was nearly no, it might have been a decade ago, given what month it is.
Yeah, this is
Explore Premium.
Well, it's time to drink another beer, I think, boys.
I've got like 2 more.
You only got 2 left, Zach?
Dude, I'm so fucked up right now. You have no idea.
Let's go. I love that.
Right, I'm spending $6.29 for the boys.
Hell yeah. Oh, MGMT songs, I only put Electric Feel on there. Because I was like, I don't know if I could justify any other MGMT songs.
Yeah. Skateboard.
Electric Feel just kind of had that vibe.
Move around the electric field.
I wish I could do something ironically and have it make me trillions of dollars like them.
Dude, I saw them in 2013 when they were like totally distancing themselves from that album. I was so fucking mad. Ride on Shooting Star.
Yeah, it's Japanese, but it fits the vibe.
All right.
It's from Fully
I'm
Cooley.
down.
Yeah. Fully Cooley being that
is such a
shit that you
rip-off
saw on
of
Adult
one.
Swim back in like 2006.
Dude, I jumped down to recommended at the bottom of this playlist, and it's trying to add How Far We've Come by Matchbox 20. That does not... No, Spotify, you're wrong.
Spotify.
How do I add to...
Right-click, add to queue. I love how this was my entire early afternoon, and now this is my evening, too. Just adding songs to this fucking playlist.
I can't find the playlist on here. Like I'm trying to look for it. Like I'm clicking through your
Rush,
account.
it's in the group chat.
Oh, oh, I see it now.
You know, I felt like the guitar, the lyrics don't really fit the vibe.
A little too
It's
loud.
very anime.
Yeah, super duper anime. Kind of halfway, but yeah, I get it. What is that? Phoenix? I feel like I've seen that cover art before.
Oh, Listomania? That's a good one. Listomania. Dun, 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 dun. Good call.
Damn, Zach. There's
I haven't heard
10
this Dragon
hours.
Ball theme song before.
Dude, I know what I
10
did. Look,
hours.
look, I can curate a fucking
Okay.
playlist. I've been
know
doing
you
a
can.
wedding playlist for fucking months.
Dude, you got Silk by Wolf Alice on here? I love that
Dude,
song.
Silk by Wolf Alice is such a great song.
So good. I got Train Spotting too. That's when I got introduced to that song. Love that movie. And Corey, Justin, did Lay It on the Line actually come on all the time in the commercials?
Yes. It Lay It on the Line on the NHL commercials came on literally once a commercial break, if not twice.
I'm trying to remember what the Sabres goal song was, but it would drive me fucking crazy every time I heard it. It's not their song anymore. I don't feel like that fits the vibe.
Fair. I'm trying to find some more hip hop, to be honest here.
I got lots of hip hop, don't worry.
Oh yeah, Justin being a secret hip hop head, never would have thought.
No, I'm not secret about
No, I've had a couple conversations about, like, I feel like early 90s hip hop is where Justin would also agree, but maybe late 90s, but I'm more early 90s. I have Slick Rick on this playlist. That might be late 80s, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
Slick Rick is 60 years old.
Jesus. I still remember when Old Dirty Bastard died. That was tough.
See, Ryan Bryan
88.
says, Ryan Bryan says, I got into Chapel Rome because of the Oilers.
Dude,
Were they playing Chapel?
I legitimately really like Chapel Roan.
I like Chapel Run.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
I'm a Sabrina Carpenter fan also. This is very Canadian Matchbox 20.
I was more just interested to hear if you've ever heard it before.
I think I have.
I recognize the name.
Better than Ezra.
See,
What's
it
Ezra?
doesn't give Matchbox 20 to me. Like, there's a
It's
bit
just
of
the lead
Smashing
singer.
Pumpkins in it.
I hear Smashing Pumpkins. But it's just the lead singer whenever. Like
Better than
that.
what's Ezra? Ezra Levan, Ezra Miller,
Everyone's better than Ezra Levant.
Ezra Klein.
Better than Ezra Miller? Not difficult. Arash, get rid of Dear Maria, count me in. We all yes, we all know. We know. I've got your picture. I'm coming with you.
Good.
I feel like you put that on there to taunt me.
A little bit. A little bit.
Do you remember when we went to fucking Rec Room and I was hitting on a girl named Marie and I was confident her name was Maria?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, like all time low.
Wait, was that the night? Was that the night
And
when
she
that
was like,
oh,
my name's not Maria, it's Marie. She told me that like 3 fucking times.
you were so blasted that night, dude.
Dude, it was my birthday. Of course I was.
Yeah, dude. Dude, was that the same night when that older woman like fucking was just like, this is my new friend Arash.
Yeah,
hey,
it was 100% the same time that happened.
Does Corey and Justin know about that? I'm pretty sure I told that story on the stream.
I told Arash how to hit on women, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna go hit on married women.
I was pulling a
He
Charlie.
really is just
He's Brown
Middle
Charlie.
Eastern Charlie.
Yeah, basically.
He's not Charlie
I'm
Brown.
this-
He's Brown Charlie.
Every time I'm like, oh, who put the strokes in here? I love you. Oh, Corey. Nice one. Good choice, man.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
Break your neck.
That reminds me.
Dude, this reminds me of SSX.
Yeah. So, yeah. But do you guys know that story though? Like, because the getting hugged up by an older woman,
The story is nothing happened.
Nothing did happen except that her husband was really uncomfortable taking the photo.
Yeah, all these people were like, "Oh, Rosh is so brown and unique."
Special little boy.
This is my new friend Arash. She's foreign. Bitch, come on. Married women? Really? Not my proudest moment.
I want to also say it was around the same time Arash was like, "Hey, my friend told me to hit on you."
Oh yeah.
Which is the least attractive thing a woman could hear.
Sorry, my
Oh, yeah.
sent a message.
I still feel bad about that. I should have just nutted up and just. I would have now, like, in this thing, I would have, like, nutted up, but, like, back then I was not in the headspace to do so. But now, I'm like, watch out. I'm not gonna say that. That's cringe, and I don't want people to soundboard that.
This cringe. I will say, not a J. Cole fan. Like this song.
Why am I thinking that with the hip hop songs that Justin puts in, I'm just imagining him like in 8 Mile, like he's got that hoodie on in the bus and he's like writing lyrics on his hand.
You know all of it.
Arash, the brownest man to be on EcksToo, just said the whitest thing I've ever heard.
I just
Who was really right, Arash? It's problematic.
Hey, I say white shit all the time, you know? I'm sorry, officer. Oh, if it doesn't scan, it must be free.
That's my culture.
I
That's
saw
my
Corey
culture.
giggle at that one.
That's specifically white dads that are in their 40s or older.
I don't have the Nike New Balances yet.
Dude has a pack of cigarettes tucked into his shirt pocket while he's at a wedding.
Oh yeah, I smoked. Yeah, I got the little clip-on belt for my phone. Hold on, Zach, come back.
Gotta stick with them.
I guess so. Hi, chat. Let's see. If you had one chance, one opportunity to read an extended universe book, would you take IR or just read canon stuff? Hmm. Bro, I was quoting "Lose Yourself," bro.
I'm bummed Justin missed that. That is the ultimate, like, I'm pretty drunk right now song.
2 beers in.
Yes.
It doesn't sound very drunk.
It's called 2 Beers In, but as the song goes on, it gets progressively drunker. I know the song from somewhere.
Why does this? Yeah, no, this sounds like it would be at a bar. I'm also
Rush.
imagining like good bar songs. What's up?
Get rid of Machu Picchu. I'm pretty sure we all know that song.
We all do know that song. Good man.
Is Break Your Neck staying on, or is it off because of the same reason?
No, Break Your Neck is staying on. Don't you worry. I want to hear it. I do want to hear the song more than the song, though. This is going on.
Ooh, this might be. This is a risky one. I'm putting a risky one on. I
Ooh,
think
I'd
it's
love to
Canadian.
see
I
it.
don't think you'll have heard it.
I love to see it. Oh my god, why does that look familiar?
Is Great Big Sea Canadian?
I've definitely seen this CD case before at like a
Yeah,
Circuit
it's-
City or immediate play.
It's dad rock. It doesn't have the same like grunge-ish feeling that Tragically Hip can have. But well,
But how Bush is it?
it's not Bush.
Okay, so I'd say that's not super dad rock then.
Well, it's more that it's like 90s rock.
Like 90s indie rock though, not like 90s like safe rock.
I mean, it's not gonna be out of place on a playlist with Blues Traveler and Hootie and the Blowfish.
Okay.
Hootie
All
and the
right.
Blowfish.
I see the vibe.
Okay. Blues Traveler's fucking great though. Let's be clear
So
on
I don't know if I've told this story. I was in sign language ASL 1 in college, and to pass the
someone
class.
signed all of Runaround at you.
No. So the final project in the class is you have to sign 30 seconds of a song. And I was like, oh, it would be fun to do Hook by Blues Traveler. But it would be fun to exclusively do the rap in the last, like... And I ended up passing the class because I think the professor felt bad for me. Because I was like, this would be a great idea, and then immediately realized I made a terrible mistake.
Yep.
Big fan of this.
What about Mouthwash by Trevor Moore? Classic country song.
Do not
I think
add
Phoenix
that to
is
the queue.
French. Or Belgian, maybe?
Oh, yeah, this is going in.
I mean, every Tragically Hip song can go in. Let's be real.
No, I'm keeping it to a max of 3 songs per band, though. It has to be the 3 most skate-adjacent songs that you could add in there. Rush, I added Hold Tight. Do you know that song?
Hold Tight.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's from a piece of media you've probably seen.
Probably.
Meaning to call you. Been meaning to call you, but not you.
Back in time.
What'd you get?
I had to put Imogen to bed. She woke up again.
Oh,
And I
what'd
got some
you? I
crackers.
meant what you. There we go.
What are you eating?
Rocker.
Thinking about going to the kitchen, getting some pizza rolls.
I heavily debated for the stream tonight. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna rub it in their faces, and I was like, I'm gonna make it all the way to fucking In-N-Out and come back by the time the stream comes in, just so I can enjoy my In-N-Out on stream.
And then we decided
I got lazy.
to jump on early, right?
No, actually, I got lazy because the Austin traffic is fucking awful here, and I was just like, not gonna drive like 15 minutes or 20 minutes essentially just to grab like a cheese double animal style and come back and eat it on stream.
Come here.
I'd be like, guys, look at my fucking
Hey.
In-N-Out. Aren't you jealous? So I went and got Whataburger instead.
I got Chinese food yesterday, and I got a dozen egg rolls.
Doesn't he kind
sick.
of look like Alf?
Doesn't. It's a lot of egg rolls.
Yeah, he does.
Good people.
Egg rolls are fucking sick. Like, egg rolls are...
I was telling him that
kind of
when
egg
we
rolls
were
were like?
watching it this morning. All right, stop looking.
I'm
at
actually
this.
gonna get some egg rolls right now. Actually, what's next?
Corey, are you aware?
Uh,
Laugh till I cry
Yeah.
from the front bottoms.
What's that, Justin?
It's Zach next.
All right, I'll wait until it's a song that I put on. No, I won't.
Rosh,
It's gonna be-
Celebrity Skin is already on the playlist, by the way.
Shit.
But it's
Shit.
it is the Doja Cat version of the song because I refused to add a version of the song that was recorded by somebody that killed Kurt Cobain.
Oh shit! All right, I'll take it off the queue then.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually believe in that, but it's
No,
just
no,
funny
no,
to talk
Kurt-
about.
You know full well Kurt fucking did it himself. That's yeah.
Yeah,
much
100%.
Yep. I didn't even need
Oh,
to
Justin,
have a
this
whole
was added,
2-hour.
by the way.
Let's go.
To be honest, I didn't really understand the context of the whole thing until that that video that what the fuck was her name? Lindsay Ellis did about Yoko Ono. And then she put the whole thing in like context, and I was just like, damn, they really treat her bad.
I have a guitar pick from this guy in the other room.
Oh, sweet. Is it like a normal looking guitar pick? Is it like a
Yeah,
cool
he
one?
threw it to Malia when it was her birthday.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is one of her favorite bands. I didn't like them until I started dating her.
Funny how that happens.
Yeah, funny.
Definitely skateboarding music.
A lot of cigarettes after sex on this one.
Dude, he crushes like 4 or 5 beers on stage when he performs. It's crazy.
That's insane.
I have a video of him telling a group of people in front of us, like, put down your sign, like, you're ruining the show for everybody else here.
Love when bands do that.
Well, these people in front of us were holding up a sign that was like, it's our friend's birthday, like, pull him up on stage and let him play guitar for a song. And they were just like, no, fucking knock that off right now.
No one wants to do that. That iron drum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 13 beer crushed.
13? Hell yeah. I've got to be, like, equivalent. I have 1 left right now.
Mine were regular.
Ah, man.
Frankie, come here. Come here. Don't fall. Come here. Look, there's a dog. There's a dog on the screen. Look. No, I don't want that. Look. You want to get down? Alright, bye.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, me too. Goddamn.
Last
Dude, I'm kind of disappointed Charlie decided a wedding was more important than this.
Charlie's a leaf.
Well, since he and I both refuse to be on the same stream as each other, like it's either him or me. So like, someone's missing either way.
I will say he was behaving last week, and I was kind of disappointed he was behaving so much. He disappeared for 2 hours, like barely said a word, and then he came back and he was wearing full diamond armor.
He was definitely
Yeah.
crushing phantom drinks.
I will say Rush was drinking a bottle of gin. And Charlie was just like, oh, wait, stop, no, come back.
No, please don't. Murphy, fuck off. Go. Go on then. Go lie down.
Meanwhile, Frankie is just staring in front of the door, waiting to be let out. Fuck.
Murphy, go on. Murphy, go. Go on, cunt. Oh, don't be scared. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Murphy's got these.
Rosh, why do
big,
you still have
nasty-
celebrity skin in the fucking queue?
Oh, I thought
We know the song.
oh,
We know the song.
we do know the song. It's a bop though.
Rosh, jeez.
It's a bop though. It's a bop though.
Murphy, go on. cunt.
It's a bop. Oh, this fish.
How do I know this artist? I recognize the name, but I can't place it.
song called "Cocaine Cowgirl" was pretty popular.
I'm looking at his recorded songs, and I don't recognize any of them.
Man, this is great. And my girlfriend.
There's some like Tom Petty to the guitar.
I hear it. Well, I'm trying to figure out who El Torpedo is, because they're not on Spotify aside from the song.
Like if you look, they should like it. What was? He had a few songs with them. I think it was just the name of his band, honestly. Like the band that played with him.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the name of this album.
Yeah.
Like it.
These egg rolls are great.
Are you aware
Those
of
are
pizza
great.
logs, Corey?
Pizza logs?
Yeah.
It sounds like basically
Literally the
a
worst
crust
thing.
pizza with pizza in it.
Damn.
It's
You
an
hate
egg
it so
roll with pizza shit.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat a pizza roll.
But like, it's like a mozzarella stick that's deep
No,
fried
no,
inside of
it's
an egg
not
roll with,
because
like,
it doesn't
pepperoni and
include.
cheese
No. It's
Yes.
not good. It's
Once
not
every
good.
3 years, I have a craving for mozzarella sticks. I get some mozzarella sticks in a big jar of ragu. Then I make them once, realize it was all a mistake. And even if I finish the box, because I'm not going to throw out a bunch of mozzarella sticks.
Right.
The ragu, there's too much ragu. So it just sits there, and then a few months later I check and there's mold.
Ugh.
The only thing I
That's
have
what you're
from
recommending
the
to you, Rosh. I hope you're happy.
the Front Bottoms
I-
concert, the first trip Malia and I ever took is me doing the one chip challenge on my own when I went.
It's not the one. Is the one chip challenge still like kind of banned, or did they just discontinue that shit?
It was
Someone
that
died?
version of it was banned for
Huh.
like a limited amount of time.
No.
A limited time only.
It was the 2022 one. And I did it. I didn't understand why it was banned. It was exactly what I expected. I almost added this to the playlist too. This makes me think of
No,
like
Ryan, he'll be
early 2010s YouTube, because this is what
Yeah.
Watsky rapped over.
I love the
What movies did this give me the vibe
RHCP.
of?
Everybody remembers White Kid Raps Fast, or whatever that video was titled.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't it the priest or something?
No, it was Watsky.
Oh yeah.
Because of his name, I always used to think of Busta Rhymes as being like MC Hammer style, like pop rap.
Yeah, I get that. My first exposure to Busta Rhymes was in the Celebrity Deathmatch PC game.
Was this added or no? I
What?
like it. To the playlist.
Yeah, it was added.
Okay, cool. I can't believe Mr. Beast threatened Justin's kids on Twitter.
Dude, it's so wild. He said he would take a piece of broken glass and put it up to their necks. It was pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm. He also, at some point, Zach, did you hear about this? He also at some point hit a dog going 70 miles per hour.
Wait a minute.
It was the worst.
That wasn't
Christmas
Mr.
ever.
Beast. That was Keemstar.
Yes, it died.
It wasn't just that tweet that made me laugh. It was the Miranda Cosgrove reply.
Merry Christmas indeed.
Worst Christmas ever.
And yes, the dog did die.
Man, fuck Keemstar.
Dude, I swear to God, that video of him stopping that podcast in the middle to be like, my dog just got hit by a car, that had to have been made up. It had to have been. I don't believe anything that happens on that podcast is real.
No. Hey guys, how's it going? I just hit a dog going 70 miles on my truck. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Worst
about her
Christmas
pictures.
ever.
Oh, God. Rush, I suggest if you would get a chance, what about mouthwash, the video? Let's see. What about mouthwash? Okay, Matthew, let's see what this is about. Oh, is this a song? Okay. Oh yeah, Trevor.
Yeah, my Saint Bernard got hit by a dog, and then,
Oh no.
Okay.
Got hit by a dog?
or sorry, hit by a truck, big truck, went flying, dead instantly. My dad. Okay. Yeah, whatever. My dad got a big, like a just a fuck. Saint Bernards are not small.
No, they
as
are
people
not.
may know. He got his tractor, went to the road, put her in the bucket, brought her back to the garage, put her in a giant garbage bag, and buried her in the garbage bag, sealed, in the backyard. Because we had 4 acres, and so that dog is probably still there and not particularly decomposed. So if people ever dug up that part of that yard, they are getting a surprise.
I will say, Frankie was hit by a dog a couple weeks ago. Frankie, show everybody your battle scar. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Poor Sadie.
Come on, show the people your battle scar. Come here. Come here.
He's not interested in
on.
whatever the fuck you have to say,
Alright.
Zach.
I'll zoom in then. Look up. See it right there.
Mm-hmm.
A dog put their snout through the gate next door and decided to chomp down on his face. Very unchill. He's healed,
Very.
but he's got a scar right here.
Fuck them
Bad
dogs.
scar.
Yeah, fuck them dogs indeed. Now he's
Indeed.
he's afraid to be in his own yard sometimes. Very not chill. This is the most Counting Crows ass song. Oh, Corey got up and walked away, which makes me think he did not like my criticism. That this sounds like it would be performed by the Counting Crows. Hey, buddy, do you want to show the people your scar now? Come here. Come on up.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Come here. Come on.
Come on. Show us the scar.
They want to see your scar. They want to see your battle scars. Come here. Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy.
It'll be a few years, or a few years, a little while, Yoda.
Robitussin Red Bull, that shit ain't no joke.
Oh, I know. You don't want to show him. You're self-conscious.
Glad you're
No.
doing it.
Corey, you already read the chat
Yep.
comment?
I already responded to it. You could hear me doing it.
I was a bit distracted.
Fucking
by
hell, Rosh.
Zach trying to wrangle. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah.
Now I understand why Justin messages me saying, like, oh, I don't know if I can keep him on.
Mm-mm.
He's like 5% unsure if I'm joking. Gonna have to go back to working at the car vending machine company or whatever.
That was
Car vending
me.
machine.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
sorry.
Zach.
Oh, you worked at Tesla.
No, there was a company before that. Can't go back to that one.
Is that Justin saying? Why is this not working?
Ryan Brett says Rush will have a job. Employer finds EcksToo. So, Mr. Rush, what's this obsession with gooning? Oh my god. You know what? I'll be truthful
Fair
with him. I'm
question.
like,
Fair question.
hey man, I love to crank it. I crank it all the time. And that's what makes me human.
Is it?
I think some subset of it, yeah. That's where you've always been wrong about me.
I love how while he was away, Justin changed his profile picture on Spotify.
Yeah, I saw that too. Love getting a tuggy, eh? No, that's that one guy on Instagram that's getting like a fucking hand job in every single state. You guys know that guy?
No, I would only know if this person existed if you sent me a video of them.
I forgot what his Instagram handle was, but yeah.
And it's either in bed or on the toilet. Or outside, I guess.
One or the other. Hey, Corey, you see the new Game Changer?
I haven't. I'm waiting for Dana to get home.
Hmm.
Otherwise, she'll be very upset with me.
What day
Which
did
is
she leave?
excellent.
Saturday? Why?
No, I was just curious.
You seem to be like double checking that against some mental note of like, was Corey
No,
lying?
no,
about
no,
not
no.
being able to make last year?
It's not
What?
about it's not about that. I was just curious when she left because you said I think you said 2 weeks, and I was just curious.
She'll be back on Thursday? Thursday.
Well, I also don't know how frequently the show Rosh is talking about uploads. So I was kind
this
of
is
trying to
the-
figure that out.
This is
It
a
was the
secret final episode for it. Normally
Yeah,
there's
it was
supposed to be like, what, 10 episodes or whatever? And then
10 episodes a
there's
season.
secret
yeah.
11 that the creator didn't know existed.
Yep.
It's a good show.
Very good show. Very
I
fun.
recommend it and will willingly share my password to the service because they encourage that.
Mm-hmm.
I may check it out.
Yeah, it's good TV, honestly. It's like all the College
Hurrah.
Humor people, but they're like, what's that?
Rosh, I will say I have been listening to an audiobook about game development. I've been listening to Itchy Tasty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's about
Nice.
the history of the Resident Evil series.
Oh, sick.
Oh, I'm kind of bummed Justin
I'm-
can't be here for this one.
Oh, I like this one.
Arash, we drove down the DVP together.
The DVP.
Down Valley Parkway in Toronto.
Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah, I remember that. To look it up.
Said the line.
He said the thing. I do have a bumper sticker of the song that I'm afraid to put in my car because I do drive through Toronto.
What does it say?
It says I'm doing 180 on the Don Valley Parkway. It's like a street sign that says Don Valley Parkway, but it has like I'm doing 180 graffitied over it.
Don't let the
That would be
RCMP
arrested
catch
in
you.
Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
It's worse than
gotten
having a
several.
big van be in the
I've gotten
state.
several parking tickets while in Toronto, so
Damn.
It's
you just
nothing new to
parking
me.
badly, or is it like just a bad system?
no, it's just being picked on because Toronto is broke.
Yeah, that's right.
They see a New York plate and they're immediately like, "Oh, okay, we can give this car a ticket, no problem," because they're not gonna fight it.
Yeah. They can't. They'd have to drive back here. Are they gonna do that? No, they're just gonna mail us the
Exactly.
money. Yeah. Or pay online. Which is some bullshit.
Not enough songs are in the queue right now. I gotta supplement them.
Yeah, where is Justin?
You definitely went to bed.
Probably.
Can you believe that fucking guy?
I will say, we did say he went to bed a couple weeks ago, and he ended up coming back right after Arash went to sleep.
Really?
Yeah.
So I usually leave with all you guys.
I left too. Like, I thought I left, and then he came back, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was still in this call.
Search for the animal China, Justin.
I want to love you madly. I want to love you madly. I want to love you madly. Yeah.
His name is a pimp named Green Ranger. You gotta say the whole thing.
Who?
I saw a video earlier where it was like a guy in a green Power Ranger suit, but he was in a pimp costume also, and he called himself a pimp named Green Ranger.
I get that. I want to love you madly. I want to love you now. Yeah. Yeah. Love you madly.
Who hasn't been the Green Power Ranger, really?
Who were we talking about last week, Arash? That guy that died? Basher?
Yeah, Basher.
He was definitely the Green Power Ranger at some point.
Yeah. I had to like relook him up after our conversation. I was just like, oh fuck yeah, that was that.
Dude, he was
I
such a
didn't do
mess.
anything! Yeah. Chat and X boys, what do you think of man buns?
I mean,
Fine.
I can't pull him off, but if you can, good for you.
Yeah, neither can I. I'd feel like I'd have a. I mean, my
Rush, I
brother
feel like
does
you
it all the
could
time.
probably pull one off.
Yeah. With this.
Ask Ryan Trippy some
Uh-huh.
advice. Ryan Trippy is a man butt aficionado.
Yeah, I see him always wearing it. Yeah. It's on his Facebook too. Homie pulls it off real nice.
He does.
Yeah.
I'd say you guys have a similar vibe, so you could both probably pull one off.
Oh yeah, definitely. If I grew my hair, I grew my hair out the longest when I moved here because I was having difficulty finding a barber before I just found a regular shop. Ryan Bride says, I recently learned I could pull it off, and now I have one. Oh, sick, Ryan. Good shit, man.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hey,
God, I haven't
congratulations.
played. Speaking of soccer players, I haven't played Rematch in a minute. Last time I
You
played
guys were
it,
really
was
big into that, and
buggy
then
as
Zomboid
fuck.
came around. And it was Dunzo.
Well, Rematch had like a really terrible update. Across the ocean, the water was used to make baby lotion. The wheels of commotion were set into motion, but the sun still shines in the summertime. Rosh, how are you playing Rematch? It doesn't show that you own it on Steam.
What do you mean? I own it.
It doesn't show
I
that
fucking
you
bought it.
own it on Steam.
I fucking
Did
bought
you
unless
list
I
it as
privated-
one of your porn games?
Let me check. No, I don't have it set to private like I do most of the.
I mean, it
games I
definitely
heavily
is
prefer.
because I could see Corey wishlist it,
Yeah.
and I see Justin played it.
And I see you two, and I see Corey have it wish listed, but yeah, I mean, of course I can't see my fucking self, but like, no, it's not. It's not private. Usually there's like a little eye with a slash through it. That means it's.
I'm telling
private
you
and
right
no one
now,
can
I
see
don't
you.
see it, so it's definitely privated.
Must be a glitch or something, but I
That's
have the
crazy,
game.
man.
Yeah.
Change my mind. Think I'll
Is
have
it located in my
another
folder of
glass
shame? Nope, not in there. Fine.
I used to fly for United Airlines, but I got fired for reading.
Brian says
my
a
time.
folder of shame. I thought a Rosh was a loud and proud. Hooner. That's more for categorizing. That's really it. More for sorting. That's it.
Doug is looking at me all like wide-eyed right now.
Is it
Do you have a
bedtime?
clue? Does Frankie like? Does Frankie like push you to go to bed so that he can go to bed, or no?
No, he'll go to bed however he figures out how to do so.
Hmm.
Sometimes he falls asleep in here with me. Sometimes
Oh,
he
you fall
falls
asleep in
asleep
that
on the
room?
couch. Sometimes he falls asleep next to the bed.
Kazoo
But
will
Malia-
sleep wherever he's at, but he'll like if I say it's bedtime and he's tired enough, he'll get excited and run up to our bed and then just pass out again.
Yeah, if I say it's time to go to the bed, he knows what that means. But also, like, if Malia's in the bed and she doesn't want him there, like, he totally understands that too, and he will fall asleep on the ground next to me.
Mhm.
About this part of town.
Making Zach do all the playlist carrying. Hold on, what do I got here?
No, for real, I was, like, waiting for somebody else to add a song.
Home and down. What is this? Phasmophobia Chronicles? Fuck is that?
Where is your... Oh, Orange Crush is a fucking classic. Hell yeah. Maybe you won't find out what
Me-
I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town.
I don't know why this came to my mind, Zach, but like I saw a meme earlier where it was just like me giving Abraham Lincoln an orange Fanta because I don't know what the fuck else to do with the time machine.
Well, you were thinking about that because I've told you that you have Fanta brain in the past.
Yeah.
Now, Corey, I
Izzy.
feel like that this is the most relevant thing I've ever said about Arash. It's like his brain was being soaked in Fanta for like 5 minutes after he was born, and then taken out and put into a human being.
Yeah, pretty much. That sums me up, bro. That pretty much sums me up.
Maybe you won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town.
Someday I hope I can make a crash out video half as good as Edward Sharp's or whatever his name is.
Ethan Klein.
No.
He has made several crash out videos.
Yeah, but that's just kind of his thing now. Like it's always kind of been who he is. So it's not funny. It's
It
just
was
like,
building up to
it's
that
a
at
thing
a
that
certain
exists.
point. Yeah.
But
I agree
Edward
with
Sharp
you.
coming out to talk about like actually this isn't the worst song in history might be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Have you not seen this?
Hold on. I'm looking it up right now.
now.
There was the whole Twitter thing of like, oh, what's the worst song in history? And people said Home by Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros. And the lead singer of the band came out with like a 3-minute TikTok talking about how actually it's not the worst song ever. And actually the Lumineers just ripped us all off and just a bunch of like clearly man was
I will say
upset.
the Lumineers made an entire album out of re-recording the same song 10 different times.
Damn.
This makes me think of Rock Band.
I like REM, but like Michael Stipe just seems like angry American Gord Downey. So
Yeah, follow me.
something just is off-putting about it.
My orange crush. You know what? He was part of that 90s indie movement where it's like you could sing as terribly as you wanted as long as it was unique.
I don't think he's a bad singer, but he has
It's
like a
very-
definite.
Yeah, it's a very definite sound.
It's like the nasally talking preacher sound that Gord Downey also has.
I don't
I just saw
disagree with that.
Justin's.
Uh-oh. Oh. Can't even tell from the microphone whether or not he's stepping into the room because it's
I think
probably
that's
his
the fan going off right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh. I forgot to claim my free Epic Games games.
I
Oh,
don't think
Machinarium.
I've claimed those in quite a while. Follow me.
One of the looks like one of the free games this like time was like one of the first computer games I've ever played. It's like where you play as a little robot and it's like a point and click adventure game in the same vein as like Tales of Monkey Island. Yeah, it definitely gives a skate vibe.
One of the first PC games I remember playing is South Park Mario 2. Don't know if that rings any bells out there.
No. I've been playing System Shock, not the remaster, the original. Ooh, the original. Corey looks like the type to have played the original System Shock.
I've never played System Shock in my life.
South Park Super Mario Bros. 2 from 2001. Hell yeah. That was my first exposure to Mario Bros. And South Park, probably.
When's Skate coming out again?
September 16th.
Huh. Cool.
I'm like on the verge of adding this to the playlist because I'm like it almost belongs, but I don't know what. I think just because
It's not hard enough.
It feels like it goes on longer than it does.
Yeah. It's the preacher thing.
Solid song. I can't deny that.
Wait a minute. Is that actually Justin's birth year?
What are you
Yes.
talking about?
Corey posted up like R.I.P. Justin, and then
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Huh.
That's when me and him
That-
were both born.
Okay, so you guys are 5
Rush
years
is just
older than me.
learning that.
I was just learning that you guys are
say
5
the
years
year,
older.
Rosh. 1992. We haven't.
All right, all right. Jeez.
Wait,
We haven't been
wait,
keeping a
Corey.
secret from people.
Do you know what year Rosh was born?
97, 98.
97. Yes.
I was gonna say your birth year just sounded crazier because it was further away from the year 2000 for him. I think.
Oh, come on, Ryan. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'm not saying holy fuck my boss is old because we're born within the same decade. I'm never 97 too, Russ. Let's go.
Yeah, but I feel like you and Malia are in the same area of the late 90s where you don't understand certain references to earlier in the decade because for some reason if you developed past the year 2000, you remember certain things differently.
Yeah.
Like, do you
Like-
remember when people were able to smoke in restaurants? Oh, fuck yeah, boxcar racer, hell yeah. I had I Feel So on the playlist, and I felt like that was too heavy.
Well, we talked about Elevator a few weeks ago because it's the only one that Mark was on. It's slightly
I
more
remember
upbeat.
that now. Yeah.
We're technically Zillennials at that point, Ryan.
We're all Zelensky's.
Zillennials. Yeah.
Baba Ukraine.
Arash, I feel like you're past millennial though. I feel like you're
Yeah.
the part of 97 that doesn't remember any of the 90s.
I'm Gen Z.
You've
By
heard of Post
definition.
Malone, but you are post millennial.
Fuck. Fishy is 17. That's crazy. Good night, Ryan.
I refuse to acknowledge that comment. I refuse to acknowledge that somebody in here is 17 years old.
I don't like that there are so many people for whom like 9/11 is their Berlin Wall falling. As this like cultural event that happened slightly before they were born.
Dude, turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. They're tearing the wall down.
Dude, what I hate is when I go on Twitter and I see like, oh, that commercial that played all the times when you were growing up that you hated, and then it's something I've never seen before because it aired after the point I was watching like basic cable, and I'm like, God damn,
That's cool.
I feel old as fuck seeing that people were sick of this shit. When I was sick of like the breakfast rap or whatever.
I was sick to shit of the fucking Shirley Temple commercial that was playing on cable TV.
Did you see my tweet about that a couple weeks ago?
I don't remember if I did. Let me
I
scour
had
your
like
Twitter.
the second most liked tweet in that thread.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Well, because
Once
somebody
in
was saying that it was
Ratatouille.
the majority of people buying that were like parents buying it for their boomer grandparents, and I was like, no, it was boomer grandparents buying it for their Gen Z fucking grandkids.
Hmm.
And somebody was like, no, I feel like it was for both, and I was like, no, you know as well as I do that like only old people are calling to order products, right? Like that was specifically made for old people.
When have we ever called to order something that wasn't pizza or food?
Have you ever called to order pizza?
Yeah, I order like I call ahead to just basically be like, "Hey,
No,
can I get a
but
large
I'm just
pepperoni
saying,
mushroom?"
like, have you, as an adult, have you ever ordered a pizza by calling, or have you only exclusively DoorDashed it?
No, I've called pizza places to order.
That's insane. I've never heard of anybody younger than me ever doing that.
No, I still yeah. Fishy even does it, and Fishy 17. So you know, or so they claim. No, I'm kidding. I've ordered Chinese food via this way.
Dude,
Typically, whenever I'm
that's
like,
fucking insane. I hate talking to people on the phone.
Me too, but
There's so
I've
much
had to
more
order pizza
margin
on the
for
phone
error.
before.
yeah,
I've definitely ordered pizza on the phone before. I used to deliver pizza to people and take their orders off the phone, but like
let's see.
I don't know. I
Fishy's
as an adult right now, I could not call somebody and ask them to deliver pizza to my house. I will tell you, Grubhub the other day delivered something without having a Grubhub driver deliver it. So it was totally up to the person from the restaurant delivering it. And it freaked me the fuck out because I was like, I don't know when this is going to show up. It stressed me out.
I yeah, that stressed me out too. Did any of y'all do IB or just Justin? What's IB?
Irritable bowels.
Yeah. Uh, Zach, would you say Grubhub is your main way of ordering food, or do
It
you
is
like
because
switch
I
up?
get it for free because of the place I worked at.
Oh, sick. Wait, still? They still give you a fucking discount, or really? Fuck,
Because I
that's fun.
signed up with their email and they never. It was linked
They never
to
took
the
you
account
off,
itself. Yeah.
dude. That's awesome.
Oh,
Fuck
I
you.
was in a college sociology class. I don't know if that counts. When I was in high school, I
AP
was
isn't
in
really a
college
thing
soci.
in Canada, so
No, AP is a thing in the U.S.
in Canada,
Oh, AP
Justin's
isn't a
Canadian.
thing. I see what you're saying. He was saying IB.
Yeah, but that's if it's higher than AP classes, then it's not really. Like it also varies by province, but like in Ontario in my school district, it was like university stream or college stream that you'd do. And like university was academic. It was academic and applied, basically. and so it's,
IB is
but
like. Fishy provided some context. IB is like an international standardized classes. It's hard for American
yeah,
schools. It's the only way.
that's the conversation we were having, Rush.
Yeah, I just wanted to add the context, but yes.
That was the context we were discussing, Rush.
That was
Well, it's
context
just
that
like-
Corey provided. Yeah.
Because I was gonna add with my own thing, but I fucked up the fucking way I was gonna introduce the idea. Which is very common for me. I keep having to be like, no, that doesn't make sense, Arash. Why are we writing it this way? And then I have to rewrite it, and I'm like, fuck, it doesn't make sense even more. I really should get on fucking Adderall. Anyway, in New York, we had Regents exams and stuff, and so that was the highest grade of standardized testing that I essentially had. But I've never heard of IB classes, only AP classes.
I've heard of IBS. I don't know if Justin has that right now, and that's why he's not here. But
Man shitting on the toilet. Do you think he took his shirt off while he's like dropping a deuce?
well, how else he's gonna change his Instagram profile picture?
Exactly. Exactly. It was like that meme I posted up earlier today, and for context for chat, it was essentially a starter pack of like when people are going to the bathroom, and it's like,
Dude, it was
It's
so
like-
so real. So real. You were
I've
like,
never
who
had-
does this? And I was like, shut the fuck up. Come on. You've definitely done that before.
I have never taken off
You've
my
never
shirt
had
because
you've never had a shit
I've
so
never-
hard you had to take your shirt off.
I've never my stomach's been through a lot of punishment, but like I've never had
I don't
when I
believe
was
you.
going to the bathroom. I've never had to take my shirt off.
Wh-
I've never had to
It's
do it.
more comfortable. That's how I know you've never lived with a woman before. Because you're like, I've never taken my shirt off to shit before. It's like, dude,
His mom's one room over.
Yeah, my mom's one room over.
that's how I know you've never been living with
How-
a woman you were actively sleeping with. Is that better? Is that what you want
Yeah,
me to
that's
say?
yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you got me beat on that one.
I will say I'm very proud of the thumbnail I made of the fake Rolling Stone picture of Justin. I did that too
Mhm.
well.
It was good, very good. I take everything off when pooping other than socks. Rebel, why the fuck do you keep your socks
No,
on?
no. That is 100% valid.
Old feet are on.
Dude, it's like having sex while you're wearing socks. You just don't do certain things.
I don't wear sex. I don't wear sex socks, dude. I don't wear.
No, that's what
I
I'm
don't wear
saying.
sex.
You don't wear socks while you're having sex. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, okay. I don't wear like socks when I'm going to sleep either, because it's like
Yeah, no,
It's like
exactly.
you want-
It's the same thing when you're shitting.
that's the only time I'll take off my socks. I don't know about that. But the thing is, like, I've never pushed out a log that's made me like question my life choices. What kind of rituals do you have when taking shits? How do you come up with them? Huh. I don't know, Matthew. Like, apparently, this is common for people to take their shirts off whenever they're like in the bathroom and they're really having
Dude,
a rough
it's
time.
not just your shirt. It's like you have to get comfortable enough if you're having like a messy enough shit. I don't know how to explain it any more than that.
It's a
Dude, have you ever had Kel before?
yeah, I've had kale. Yeah.
Dude, Kel fucks up my stomach. It's good for
did
you,
mention
apparently.
that earlier.
Yeah,
you did
no,
mention
but
that.
like,
Yes, it's
but like,
very
if I
full of
have the
vitamin
Cal
K.
shits, I do not feel clean if I'm wearing the same clothes. Dude, it's like I have to jump in the shower after I do that. It's a battle. It really is.
All
It's
right.
like it's like if I went to the gym, except it's like I don't want my fucking poof articles touching the clothing.
Okay. All right.
Did
I
you just say
gotcha.
poof articles?
I did.
Krale's great for you, but I can't eat it due to kidney stones, Zach. That's mud. Yeah,
Dude,
I take
maybe
a shower
that-
after I poo also.
Maybe that's my fucking issue. No, that's what I mean. Like, you can't shower before you shit. That's what I'm saying. Nobody can. There's not a person on the face of this planet who can shit and then, or who can shower and then shit immediately afterwards and be totally comfortable. There's not a single.
You gotta go back in. You gotta clean yourself back off. Yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
I can't do that. During especially long toilet tests, I sweat through my shirt.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a fucking. You are battling a demon. That's all I'm saying.
Why do people have forehead sweats? Like, what kind of... Oh, God. What's going on with your guys' digestive tracts?
Dude, you feel like a fucking anime character by the time you're done with the toilet sometimes. I'm not even laughing because it's just the fucking truth.
Oh, it's so wrong, dude.
Why is it wrong? Like that's a you problem. That's not me.
It's not a... All right. My thing was the blood on that. I was just like, if you're bleeding after stuff like that.
My thing is my fiber intake is fine. I have a fucking cal intolerance. That's my issue. But also, like, dude, the thing is, like, if you're like, use a bidet. That's all I'm gonna say. It's cleaner than using toilet paper.
Fucking love bidets. Fucking love it. I install it in every single place I'm staying at now. You know, didn't take me long.
I saw Mike White and I got that immediately confused with, or I'm sorry, I saw Mike Snow and I immediately got that confused with Mike White.
The Emoji Movie was gonna come in.
I was thinking School of Rock or.
So Mike White was on Survivor, and
was
he's
he
gonna
really?
be on Survivor 50. He was on Survivor. He made it to the final three.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a guy named Rob Cesternino. It's the same guy.
Ginger Man.
So this was around the time the Emoji Movie was coming out, and the podcaster Rob Cesternino, who was like a former Survivor player, he was just like completely tickled by the idea of the Emoji Movie, so he would not stop talking about it, and just in regular podcasts. So we did the exit interview with Mike White, and it was so fucking uncomfortable because Mike White was like just pissed at him clearly and has not talked to him since. And it's funniest shit that's ever happened.
I love that.
That is really
Dude,
funny.
fucking Mr. Schneebly giving you shit. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't he also on The Amazing Race?
That sounds right.
Mike White, yeah. Let's see.
He was
I know
on
somebody who passed recently. I saw somebody was like upset. I'm trying to remember who it was. They wanted to go on the Amazing. Oh, I think it was Val Kilmer. It was Val Kilmer and Will
Val
Forte.
Kilmer wanted to be on the Amazing Race.
Yeah,
it was him and
it was Will Forte, wasn't it? The two of them were talking about going on the Amazing Race.
Yeah, they're
you better.
And their agent said no or something.
Well, because they were both in MacGruber together.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about Mike White, dude, is since he's doing the Survivor thing or whatever, like he better get White Lotus like already shot and done before he does that. Swear to God, I want that 4th season. It's so good, so good.
Well,
what, Corey? You never seen White Lotus?
I mean, I think Survivor 50 is already it's filming now.
Val Kilmer asked Will Forte to do the Amazing Race together. Their agent said no way. Dude, fuck those agents. Come on.
Yeah, Survivor 50 is already filmed.
I would have killed to see that fucking Amazing Race season. with those
Survivor's
two.
only 26 days now, too, or 29 days. 26 days. You're going for like a month. I'd miss like what 4 streams. That's it.
I will say, Malia and I try and watch some reality shows, and we constantly are just like, no, this fucking sucks. Actually, we couldn't watch Love
What's
Island. We thought it was awful.
Oh, that's a different kind of thing.
No, I know, but it's kind of the. I look at Love Island as being kind of similar to the cultural phenomenon that what Survivor was when I was like in like grade school and everything, because everybody talked about Survivor the same way everybody talks about Love Island now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get into it, but I need like someone to actually watch it with. I'm not watching it by
Dude,
myself.
I'll tell you what I do is I just go on YouTube and I watch like old episodes of fucking Wife Swap or like fucking
That show was
Extreme
crazy.
Couponing. Dude, all of those shows are nuts. Like it is insane that those shows existed. Oh hell yeah, Metric. I saw them a couple years ago.
You put Goldfinger on here. Who put
I did.
Goldfinger on here?
I did.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
How is that cheating?
They automatically they're famous for a very famous skater song.
But Superman is the famous song. But this song
Yeah.
is great on its own. Shut up,
It is.
cheating.
It is.
Come on.
Cheating.
This is also a re-recording of a Goldfinger song, so they threw Avril Lavigne on there.
Here is a question for you and you Zach and Corey. What is the longest show or longest running thing that you have watched with your partner and completed?
Girls, maybe? But
All
I feel
4
like
seasons of
I
Girls?
watched... There's more than 4 seasons of that show.
How many seasons of Girls was there?
I think there's 5 or 6.
6 seasons.
But
Okay.
I started watching it with her, and then she went off and watched it on her own. But I had already seen it all.
No. Oh. It would have been crazier if you didn't see it. And she
Malia
went
and
off
I
to go
have
see it
seen
later.
4 seasons of Smallville together.
Okay.
We also have been watching The Summer I've Turned Pretty, but that's more she watches it and then I come in and I'm like, they're still fucking talking about this 10 episodes later.
I have watched part of that show with Dana, and I did not enjoy it. Well, it's been
No,
on while I've
it's
been in the
fucking
room.
bad. It's bad. Malia was watching the new episode on Wednesday, and I was sitting there, and I was just like, they're still complaining about something that happened when you were watching this show 2.5 weeks ago.
Well, if the thing that they're complaining about is that Jerome cheated on Bella.
Jeremiah.
after-
Yeah.
Whatever. That's a thing you're supposed to complain about.
Well, I was like,
If they stop complaining about it,
I
that's
asked
the whole plot
her.
of the show. How
I
else is
asked
she
her
supposed
when we
to
were
find
watching it.
out
I was like,
the-
is anybody on this guy's fucking side? Because he sucks. He sucks ass. And she's like, yeah, people are on his side. And I was like, but everybody you talk to is on the other guy's side, right? And she goes, well, yeah. And I was like, so who the fuck is on the other kid's side? And then I find out they're adults.
Yeah, well, my take when watching the episodes with Dana was like, they're 21. She shouldn't be marrying either of them.
I agree. They were like, look at this fucking amazing apartment. And I said, this is privilege. Like, this is so privileged right now. Like, just like, oh, we can't live in this apartment where there's 1 bedroom instead of 3. And I was like, dude, you're You're lucky you're looking at something that big for the price that you're being quoted. Shut the fuck up.
Ugh. Ugh. Good night. Can't do it.
Dropping off,
Can't
Corey?
do it.
I need to crush this drink and then go to bed.
All right, gentlemen.
And by go to bed, I mean I'm probably gonna watch Peacemaker.
Yeah, I'm also gonna watch that.
I've watched Empire War so many times.
What I will say
You
is,
watched it?
Corey, I don't think I sent it to you. It was like that game from 20 years ago that you're still playing on your PC. It was a Twitter thread. And I was like, I know a guy who could relate to this.
Good night, Fishy.
The year of EcksToo.
I've
Being
been here
shut
most
down.
of the. I've been here most of the time. Schwarzy show I've watched recently. Fair, I get it.
I see just fun goes dead. This is a good song. Disney?
It's from a Goofy movie, but it's
Oh,
also
really?
I did a dab with this artist.
Really?
They were performing at Rec Room opening for Real Friends, and I went up on the patio at Rec Room,
Uh-huh.
and they were up there, and they were just like, yo, they were meeting people. They were like, yo, you're the first person to like come up here while the other band was performing. Do you want to do a dab rip with us? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Like, hell yeah.
That's great.
Dude, it was so sick. This is by Powerline from a Goofy movie.
It's a good rendition. Might have to throw this on my thing.
Magnolia Park is so good. I will say, Malia and I've watched, and I watched in big quotation marks. She's thrown on a true crime documentary several times, and then just been like, "Oh no, I don't want to know what this is." And then a couple weeks ago, we were talking about just like Buffalo shit in general, and I told her, "Oh, have you ever seen Buffalo '66?" And she said no, so we started watching it. And Arash, you've seen that movie, right?
Buffalo 66? No, Buffaloed I have seen.
Buffalo 66
But I know
is
Buffalo
like
66.
it is probably the most insufferable movie I've ever sat through. But every couple of
Oh, God.
minutes, you can point at the screen. If you're from here, you can point at the screen like Leo in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
I know that place. I know
Yeah,
that place.
exactly. No, that is
I-
exactly what goes on.
I did the same thing during Buffalo. I was like, know that place. I know that.
No, but Buffalo 66 is so much more like you can recognize locations from it, I think.
Mm-hmm. I've been through like so much of that fucking town, so I kind of wanted to like give Buffalo 66 like a watch through and be like, there
It's
it
a
is. I know that
weird
place.
fucking movie. It's wild.
There's two movies specifically about being in Buffalo. Well, technically the third one's Bruce Almighty, but Buffalo isn't the focus, you know?
But you can point out specific locations in that movie.
Yeah. But there's also are we talking about Bruce Almighty or Buffalo and Buffalo 66?
I've never
'Cause
seen
in
Buffalo,
Bruce-
but I was talking about Bruce Almighty.
Yeah. In Bruce Almighty, you can obviously tell some of the parts were shot in New York City.
Anytime they show apartments from the outside, I'm like, that is not
Mhm.
a Buffalo street.
That is not even close. Those are not even close to fucking Buffalo. What is with YouTubers streaming late at night right now?
Who else
I
is
don't know,
doing
Jared.
this?
Yeah, who else is doing this? Jared Shaw in chat.
At least one other person must be. We can't be the only people on YouTube, or else there'd be more than 11 people here.
Well, I'm just saying, what is with YouTubers streaming late at night right now? Who else is doing this besides us? Like,
Mr.
I mean,
Beast,
like,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast, Mr.
Mr.
Yeast,
Best,
Mr.
Mr.
Breast.
Fast. Just every combination.
Mr. Beast.
You guys
Dude,
will
I
never
can't.
understand the joy of the 450 concurrent viewers when Charlie's shaving his head.
I will say I'm
Damn.
very proud of the thumbnail I made today.
It was a good
This
thumbnail,
is
Zach.
just the boys hanging out on our night off. That's all it is.
Tom
I will
Grosso
say
just stopped a bit
night
ago,
off,
just on.
but somehow Justin and I managed to make a 1 of 10 video out of tonight.
Nice.
I was
Yep.
very proud of that.
Wrap of Star Wars news.
Yeah, the brap of Star Wars news. It definitely a brap given the thumbnail that he selected. One of 10 on Professor X right now also though.
Yeah, I saw that video. It was a good video, Zach. Good.
Somebody told me
The
it was
goods.
it was a nothing burger, and I was like, I don't think you watched the video then.
Okay, that's a good thumbnail from Justin.
I will
one.
say I was recording a video earlier about the Jackie Chan stunt team working on Spider-Man, and I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome. And then Justin was like, hey, do you want to edit this video? And I was like, yes, fucking thank God. Take me away from this for a minute because I cannot stretch this out to 8 minutes.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to start talking about Jackie Chan movies. Going off into a tangent about
I did
those.
though.
You fuck. Did you?
All right, I'm gonna listen to
What
this
else can
song,
you-
chug this beer, and then I'm gonna go to watch TV, end the stream, watch TV
Same.
for the rest of the night. But I wanna conclude with a song and a beer. The good thing about this cast is I can still hold a knife. So if you ever twist my arm again, I'll be sure to put up a fight. So I do them 'cause I am still in love with you.
Someone just posted this up. As a man, it is normal to be confused at 27, be homeless at 29, start. Oh no, never mind. Start over at 31, be bi at 32, be straight again at 35, have $100 at 36. There's no timeline for success. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Ryan Bright said, "Bro, I figured Corey would be long gone at this point."
I'm home alone, and Kazoo is cooperative with sleep times now. So
Oh, yeah. How long are you usually up till, Corey?
I've been going to bed around like 11:30 for the last 6 months, 8 months, 12 months.
Oh man. Zach, you have a Samsung, right?
Yes.
Would you ever consider getting the Fold?
Yeah.
All right.
If the
Apparently I look like the Gronk.
if the camera is comparable, then yeah.
Better than the guy
think
from
it's-
Euro Trip, so I'll take it.
I'm trying to think of who the lead in Eurotrip was. All I can remember, I know his
Not
name
the
was
lead.
Scotty. The guy
DJ
who's
Qual
David
or
Spade.
something.
Wait, was he in Eurotrip?
Yeah, or was it Road
I know
Trip?
he was
I
in
think
the
it was Euro
new
Trip.
guy.
DJ Qual.
That might be Road Trip. That's Road Trip.
Fuck.
What do you,
Played myself.
Zach?
Eurotrip. What? What?
I didn't realize that the lead's name in Eurotrip is Scott.
Scotty doesn't know. Yeah.
His character's name's Scotty. His real name's
Yes.
Scott. Okay, that's funny.
That is an entire part of that movie, Rosh.
I know this guy doesn't know it's on my playlist. I just did. I
Yeah, but
That
it's
the
like
fucking main character's name is Scott?
it is. Yes, it's about the main character in the movie.
well, I mean, his real name is also Scott. It's just funny. It's funny. In an irony
man.
sort of way.
I don't know if I'd
Michelle
call that
Trachtenberg.
irony, but R.I.P. She was one of my first crushes. Her and Christina Ricci. Oh, that's weird. The family objected to an autopsy for religious reasons. Wasn't sure if it was like a Brittany Murphy thing where it was like mold in the house or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tap Cap is Friday night this week. For once, I couldn't read.
Fucking god. Bro couldn't read.
Could not read. Hello, black screen.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good
gang. Thank you
night.
for joining.
Bye, stream.